And boop. Alrighty. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload, everybody. Last time we went and fought the Reaper, and after way too many attempts, we did get a kill on the Reaper, which is why main character is level 99. And Fuga's level 99. She rode the coattails to level 99. Now, after that, I did a tiny bit of Persona Fusion, but not a whole lot. I will show you a couple of the Persona that we now have. We now have Alice, a ghost who appears as a young blonde girl. She seems young, but has formidable magic powers. Some say she's the ghost of a poor English girl who died an unfortunate death. And this is I already put together a solid build for Alice here. So Die For Me with Mudo Boost is essentially a 100% insta-kill chance against a group of enemies as long as they aren't immune to dark. Or they don't dodge it. It is technically dodgeable. But that makes it so that she is phenomenal for fast farming. I gave her Spellmaster to reduce the SP cost of any of her skills in half. That way Die For Me costs less. In fact, Die For Me costs less than what Life Aid will refund me. So she's an infinite SP machine. And she also has Concentrate along with Maegon and Megadolon in case there's, you know... The Maegon is less important, but the Megadolon exists in case there's something that is immune to dark. She can farm that too, so she's our farming persona, basically. And we have Thor, because chat wanted me to have Thor. And I learned, apparently in Persona 3 Reload, Thor doesn't learn Thunder Rain, his unique move that he learns in every other Persona game. I don't know why Thunder Rain does not exist on him, but for some reason, Thunder Rain does not exist on him. The best he's got is Maziodyne. So I pivoted a little bit, because instead he got God's Hand, which is one of the strongest, in fact, possibly the strongest, strike damage dealing skill in the game. So instead I pivoted the build a little bit for crit rate amp, strike boost, strike amp, single target boost, all to help him be able to do that. I do still have a Lek amp and a Maziodyne for a little bit of extra. I could probably push even more single target strike damage, and I might in the future, but for now, this is my Thor build. I was gonna have him be, you know, big time zappy with Thunder Rain, but like I said, I don't know why he doesn't have it in this particular game. He has it in original Persona 3. I'm positive of that. But either way, we've got those two as new Persona on the team. And the rest of them that we have right now are filling in Arcana slots or just being relatively strong like Atropos, Throne, etc., etc. So we are good to go. Let's get going. Thunder Rain is only on Odin, like in P3F, FES. See, that's the thing. Let me double check Persona 3 FES Fusion Calculator. And I am going to find out whether or not Thor learned Thunder Rain in FES. Now, according to this calculator for Persona 3 FES, Thor should learn Thunder Call. Not Thunder Rain, but same fucking thing. Big zap damage to all foes with a super high chance of shock. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. It shocked me, pardon the pun, to get him to his final skill and see a big strike move and not have Thunder Rain. I was like, wait a second, but that's what Thor does in every Persona game. Oh well, it is what it is. Thunder Call's fusion spell didn't make it in Reload as a third G. Ah, okay. Anyway, let's continue. I will, lament my lack of super zappies later.
It's gonna be another full moon soon, and then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah.
After it's all over, let's celebrate.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna get my rewards for saving people and sell stuff. They found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this here as a way of saying thanks. A felt doll. And they found that missing guy. Tried questioning, but he said some random things about monsters. Here, take this. And they found that missing woman. 3 rings. Okay. Alright, so I did farm quite a bit. I wanted lots of money because I need to do a lot of fusing, so we've got 2.1 million now. That still probably isn't enough, but it's a good start. That'll give us a lot of wiggle room, that's for sure. Alright, so what are we doing today? Who are we hanging with? Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Don't forget to go to the shrine and dupe a card. Anyway, one thing I realized while I was farming off camera, I realized to myself, wait a second, Thor. Think about it. There's like 20 or so Persona completely unavailable to you because you have to max their social links first, silly. You probably want to, you know, do a little bit more of that before you go all in on the whole farming money for fusions thing. Alright. Speaking of, am I going to play SMT5 Vengeance? I'd like to. I like SMT. Alright, we're hanging with Chihiro today, and as we're going up to rank 9, we should most assuredly be offered an actual romantic relationship with her. We could choose to keep it platonic, but we are here to build a harem. Look at this. This is the face of a harem protagonist right here.
Yuki-san, I'm sorry. I don't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together today. Is that okay? I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
So, reminder, the current thing happening in her storyline is she was supposed to gather money from her classmates, turn them into the teacher for some school bullshit. Apparently, the money has either gone missing or hasn't been marked as received at the very least yet, and so she's catching a lot of flack, and people are thinking that she stole it. Oh, you're not even gonna say my name, huh? Okay, I see. I see. You could have just said, like, the new student from Class 2F or something. No, of course not. Mitsuru will help us.
生徒会長は味方ですよね。生徒会長に相談していれば先輩にもご迷惑かけずに。生徒会室行きましょうか。
二人とも残っていてくれたか。呼び出してしまってすまない。要件は？
私がお金を盗んだっていう。
ああ、その件だ。おかしな噂が偶然私の耳にも入ってな。まずは君の口から聞かせてほしい。やったのかどうかを。
生徒会長、私は
You can do it, Chihiro. Confidence in yourself.
先輩、私今度こそ勇気出しますから。私やってないです。
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
まあそうだろうな。
信じてくれるんですか？
普段の生徒会での働きを見ていれば君が盗みをする人間とは到底思えない。もともと根も葉もない噂だろうと予想していたさ。ただ君の口から直接聞いておきたかったんだ。
生徒会長、ありがとうございます。
だが私はそうでも他の者が同じとは限らない。現に君のことをよく知らない者たちが好き勝手騒ぎ立てているのが現状だ。とりあえず後のことは私が何とかしよう。生徒会長として矢面に立つ。すまないが力を貸してくれ。
Yeah, I'll help.
客観的な意見をくれると助かる。
By the way, one other thing I'd like to point out with this is that if I recall correctly, they said it was like $25 from each student, which, boy, they're going crazy over $25. Well, $25 a head. Basically, what I'm saying is even if the money had been stolen, that amounts to what, like $400 total at most. It's really not half as big a deal as they're putting it at. That being said, I mean, obviously the girl that looks like she would cower and hide under her blankets in a thunderstorm probably didn't steal things. Well, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover, but this cover is pretty obvious.
この件に関して私より伏見の近くにいて、かつ経緯をおおよそ把握している人間だからな。今からここでと言いたいが、私はこれから少し予定が入っていてな。今夜は暇か？都合のいい時に私の部屋に来てくれ。できれば他の者の目につかないように。
待ってください。それって二人っきりで密室で密会ってことですか？
密会？何を言ってるのかよくわからないが、あまり大人数を巻き込むと余計に話が大きくなってしまうからな。だから我々二人に任せて君は。
ダメです。そんなの許せません。
伏見？
疑いが晴れればいいんですよね。私自分で何とかできますから、先生に説明してもらうよう頼んできます。
おい伏見！
伏見！ Chihiro!
私あの時のことははっきり覚えています。先生、カミソリ負けしたとかで 顎の下に絆創膏を貼ってました。集金袋を先生に手渡ししたんですよ。それでも私に落ち度があるっておっしゃいます？
集金袋。
By the way, I like that the thing that spurred her into action is the possibility of us being alone with Mitsuru. She apparently also forgets that we live in the same building as Mitsuru. So, you know, that's kind of already a thing that happens pretty often.
きちんと説明してください。でないと。
すまない。私が全て悪かった。
先輩が。
いや、実はな、誤って教材費を家に持って帰ってしまって、それから今度は持ってくるのをずっと忘れてしまっていて。教材費の期日が延びて急ぎじゃなくなったのもあってな。
So you're telling me, Mr. Teacher Man, that you didn't hear any of the rumors that were being spread? Because they were not particularly quiet about spreading them. You didn't think to make a single statement about it or anything? You just like, it's fine. This guy's not the best teacher.
ああ、今日も忘れた。でも明日持ってくればいいか。なんて毎日やってるうちに今に至ると。
そんな。
心から申し訳ないと思ってる。みんなには私からちゃんと説明する。迷惑かけてすまなかった。
それが真相か。光を通り越して呆れてくるな貴様。それでも教師か。
面目ない。
もういいんです、会長。うっかりは誰にでもあることですし、そういうことでしたら私行きましょう、先輩。先輩、こっちです。自分でも驚いてるんです。職員室に怒鳴り込むなんて。それにしても
So what's gotten into you?
会長に向かってそんなの許せませんなんて私あの時生徒会長と先輩が部屋に二人っきりのとこ想像したら、こう急に頭がカーッとなっちゃったんです。
I mean, she's not wrong to be scared of Mitsuru. Mitsuru's super hot. Chihiro's cute, it's just Mitsuru is Mitsuru, so that's a fair fear to have. Rank 9, Justice.
小さい頃からそうだったってお母さんに言われたことがあります。普段は内気で弱虫なくせに好きなもののことになると強情で大胆になるって。好きな先輩、私先輩に言いたいことがあるんです。実はずっと言いたかったんですが、私じゃ無理だって思ってて。でも今なら言える気がするんです。
I'd better choose my words carefully here.
私先輩のことが好きです。
And so we've got our choice here. Obviously, I feel the same as enter a relationship, and I like working with you, but keep it on a friend level. Anyway, the harem begins.
今なんて。
We'll give her the ski des.
嬉しいです。先輩、なんだか漫画みたい。改めてよろしくお願いします。
Yay! Our first romance. There's no going back now.
そうだ、生徒会長に謝りに行かないと。校門のところで待っていてもらえますか？一緒に帰りたくて。
After speaking with Mitsuru, we headed back home together. I ended up getting home a little later than usual. Push her off the building. Well, that fence around the rooftop is definitely climbable. Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Yay! Now we have relationship powers.
I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they'll do?
Both. I'm gonna say outright.
I agree. That seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily. Just 3 more days to the full moon. It's finally starting to hit me. I'm kinda nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little.
Switch to a persona with high strength? I got you. I got Thor right here. Or we could do Siegfried. Actually, who's got the higher strength? Thor has the higher strength.
I'm starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. So let's stay calm and go for the win. Strega might be planning something. But that doesn't matter, because I'll never forgive them for what they did.
What are we doing tonight? Walking the dog. A snuff soul. Good dog.
なんだろこれ。困る。食べたりしてないよな。帰ったら歯磨きしてやらなきゃ。先輩、早く戻りましょう。
Ding dong.
そないなとこだってなんやええもんでも見えますか。
月が満ちてきました。
あと3日もすればまん丸になります。
Don't you love how the moon is so perfectly placed right behind Tartarus? Isn't it beautiful?
そのようですね。私はこの能力をなくして無意に生き続けるつもりはありません。力と共に生きるか、力と共にその時を迎えるか。
よう分かっとります。高江にとってわしらにとってこの力がどない大事なもんかっちゅうんはわしかてなくしとはありません。それに
ジン、
それに影時間がなくなってしまったら何もかんも忘れてしまうかもしれませんやろ。あんたや千鳥3人でやってきたことも施設におった頃のことも 全部それだけは死んでもこむんや。
That's rough, buddy.
クソみたいなあの施設のことは何も覚えとられんでもええ。制御もできん力を押し付けられて、見知った顔もどんどんおらんようになって。せやけどたった一つ忘れたらあかんことがあるんです。あの生き地獄の中で聞いたあんたの言葉だけは、高谷の言葉にわしは生き方を教えてもろた。高谷の言葉がわしの命に意味をくれたんや。その言葉を忘れてしもたら生きとる意味なんざありません。あんたに比べたらしょっぱい理由かもしれません。たかが言葉の一つや。そんでもわしにとってはたかがやない。勝たなあかんのはわしも同じです。
そうですか。
So I do have a bit of a question here. So this finally let us get a peek into the backstory of Strega and the fact that Strega were essentially child experiments and were forced into having persona and stuff. That's why they have to take those pills in order to control their personas, because rather than awakening to the power naturally, the power was forcibly awakened in them, and that causes the persona to go a little bit berserk and try to kill its owner. Anyway, so Jin here just talked about how that was a facility that they all went to, him, Takaya, Chidori, and others that are mostly, if not entirely, dead at this point in time. But because he talks about that, I'm wondering how many years of his childhood it was, or when they started that. Like, were they middle schoolers at the time, or were they older, or anything like that? And the reason that I actually have this as a question here is just because of the fact that Jin here has a Kansai Ben dialect. And we're not in the Kansai area of Japan. He's the only character that has that dialect. So he would have had to have come from that area. And accents and dialects and stuff like that are the kind of thing that can easily fade with time or be picked up over time. So I would have to imagine that they would have had to have been experiments maybe in their middle school years when, you know, the accent was already kind of imprinted a little bit more strongly. I don't know, that's just me talking out of my ass right here. I'm wondering why he has the accent. But yeah, I don't think they ever give a proper timeline for when Strega was in the facility, as they put it.
では、共に確かめるとしましょう。彼らと我々とどちらの運命が選ばれるのかを。
And now they're clearly like early 20s, I would say, age-wise. So if it was 10 years or maybe a little bit prior, or maybe a little bit after even, it would line up with them being around middle school age. So I think that's maybe where they were, middle school age.
はい。
No school today, but there's the Home Shopping Network. Today we're introducing the Become a Samurai set. Now listen up, all you die-hard fans of the Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. First up, we have the Myoho Muramasa. It's so well made, who would even believe it's a replica? But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Samurai's Haori too. And guess how many you get? 1! All of this for just 39,800 yen. Boy, that's pretty expensive there, Tanaka. The Myoho Muramasa, along with the Samurai Haori. I mean, we gotta get our Heian era cosplay on, right? Yeah. Oop. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're hanging with Akinari today. Yep, looks like it. First, we're gonna dupe a card. So that's just crit rate boost, not crit rate amp, unfortunately. I don't think... I don't believe that crit rate boost and crit rate amp are that hard to get. Apt pupil a little more so. Well, crit rate amp is kind of hard to get. Crit rate boost, I don't believe, is all that hard to get, so we'll get that there. There we go. All right, wonderful. Fantastic. I can words. Hello, depressed man. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. All right, let's hang out, bud. Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you. Here comes the sad piano chat.
この間は今にも死にそうだっただろう。心配かけてごめんよ。あの時は君と会うまで本を読んでたんだ。夢中になってたのか、風が冷たくなったのに気づかなかった。君は本は好きかい？
Sure.
そうか。やはり君とは通じるものがある。今、僕は本ばかり読んでいる。多分、その間だけは忘れられるからだろうね。本の世界に逃げられるから。
I get
君
that.
は本を最後まで読むかい？
I mean, I stop if I get bored.
そうか。理由は違うようだけど、僕もあまり最後まで読まないんだ。面白い話ほど読み進めたい。けれど、読み進むのは怖い。
Hey, now that's a mood that I can definitely agree with. You ever just really, really enjoy yourself, either like watching a show or reading something or even playing a video game, and then you're getting close to the end and you're like, oh, I don't want to finish it though.
読み終わると、また僕に戻ってきてしまうだろう。逃げられない僕に。優しくて幸せでありきたりで希望にあふれた、そんな話が読みたいな。そうしたら僕は僕に戻ってきても悲しくないような気がするから。
Kamiki smiled weakly.
西の空が暗い。時というのは無常だね。また会えると嬉しいよ。
Parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm. Sad piano.
君か、おかえり。
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end.
I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done now. After we kill that last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her. Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order us a delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. Victoriyaki.
This will make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dock Hour, Tartarus, and everything else. Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear.
Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strigg in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji. Yeah, hell yeah, Akihiko. Revenge! Alright, what are we doing tonight? Walking the dog.
疲れた。コーロちゃん早いって。なんかあんた楽しそうね。よし、思いっきり遊んでおいで。やっぱりコロちゃんも気合入ってんのかな。あさってだもんね。私はちょっとドキドキしてる。きっとうまくいくよね。
Bark.
おかえり。相変わらずあんたは元気だね。って何くわえてんの？
A homunculus.
おお、すごいの拾ってきたね。コロちゃんって意外とお目が高い？まんざらでもなさそうな顔してる。さてと、じゃあそろそろ帰ろっか。
Hey, the homunculus is pretty nice to find. Thank you, Koromaru.
Well, tomorrow's the day.
I'm ready.
さすがだね。
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Leader.
Tomorrow is the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything ready.
Thank you, Igus. Good advice. So tomorrow's it, huh? I couldn't concentrate in class at all today. What about you? I'm not worried. Dude, how could you be so calm? Well, I'll be counting on you, man. No hallway gossip today. Another day goes by. Look at the time fly.
Free will is a myth.
Ah!
Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Crusher Mock. Memes. Wait, why didn't I just teleport to the classroom? I'm dumb. Anyway, Yukari!
I spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have time to eat anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. Thanks. It feels kind of weird eating by myself, you know? Alright, let's get going. What should I order?
美味しいよね、ここの焼き魚。あなたと同じのにして正解だね。あ、魚で思い出した。あのさ、この間ふっと思ったんだけど、この辺海ばっかなのに、私たち旅行でも海行ったでしょ？
True. By the way, man, Yukari sounds like a 26-year-old girl. I'd say. Voice-wise.
ね、落ち着いたらさ、次は山とか高原とか行ってみない？鹿とか出るようなとこでお昼食べるの、どう？
Oddly specific? Yes. No, I'd just say that she sounds like 10 years older than what she is supposed to be. Sure, that sounds good.
でしょ？よし、じゃあお弁当は私が作っちゃおうかな。こう見えても私なかなかの腕なんだから期待していいよ。こんな風に旅行の計画を考えるの久しぶりでワクワクするかも。あなたと一緒にいるとね、なんていうのかな、一人じゃないなって感じるの。そりゃ友達とかはいるし、寮のみんなだって大事だよ。でもね、私って誰と言っても心のどっかで私は私っていうか、家庭のせいかな、なんか気づくと一歩引いてるの。でも最近はそういうのなくて、あなたのおかげかもね。
Yukari is trusting in me. Yay! Friendship. Rank 7.
ごちそうさま。長いしちゃったね。そろそろ出よっか。
I decided to go back to the dorm.
いよいよ明日で最後の作戦ですね。まあね。けどたった半年ちょいでいろいろあったよね。あなたはどう？
Didn't feel that long.
そうだよね。
俺的には暇してるよりかは全然良かったけどな。いろんな人にも会えたしさ。
そうですね。
無駄なことは一つもなかったさ。力を得て2年半。悪くない時間だった。
真田さん。
コロちゃんにも会えたしね。それにしても真田先輩2年半って長いですよね。あ、アイギスはもっと長いか。私はほとんど寝ていたので実稼働は極めて短いであります。
桐城先輩はいつからやってんですか？確か真田さんよりもっと前からって。
私か？最初は私一人だった。もっともその頃はまだ作戦もなく、ここもただの学生寮だったかな。
先輩も理事長から誘われて？
いや違う。私は幼い頃から影時間への適性があったんだ。以前父の指揮するタルタロス調査の一団がシャドウに襲われたことがあってな。傍らで見ていた私にその時ペルソナが覚醒したんだ。
そんなことが。
私は安定制御下でペルソナを覚醒できた最初の例だったらしい。あの日私に覚醒が起こらなければ今日のみんなの苦労はなかったのかもな。
Mitsuru was their first test subject that awakened to persona naturally. All the others were just orphans that they forced it onto.
どの道誰かがやっただろう。敵を放ってはおけないんだからな。
そうだな。
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Man, guys, I can't believe that the game is about to end with the full rank at only level 6 before we end the game.
明日は最後の招集をかけることになる。今日はよく休んでおいてくれ。
Ah, my box is here. Yay! I got my weeb gear. Let's see. We got the Myoho Masamura. High chance of rage. And we got the Samurai's Haori. Let's take a look at the accessories. We got the Berserker Seal, high counter. Felt Doll, Invigorate 1. And the Avaricious Ring, 15% more XP. I might need that 15% more XP. We're only at level 99 right now. Yeah, it's always a good giveaway the story's not ending. What, you mean when the story-oriented social link levels up and it says 6? They're talking about the game ending and then it's like, level 6. And you're like, sure game. Sure. Hey, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest, though. I gotta prepare for the last operation, too. Let's get it everything we've got tomorrow.
Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle.
Jesus Christ. So many bots tonight.
This is it. I'm going to fight for my mom and Aragaki-san.
Alright. Veggie blog notes. Let's see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love in writing entirely in baby talk.
Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty and is very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rafuija Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Yay!
Looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Ooh woo. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Full moon day. Moonlight Bridge, but that's where we saw Strega in that cutscene.
いよいよだね。
それと予想通り付近にペルソナ使いの反応あり。ストレガの2人です。
連中にとっても最後の砦だからな。予想はしていたが油断するなよ。
あいつら
探す手間が省けたな。
みんな今までよく戦ってくれた。これが最後の作戦になるだろう。いつも通り細心の注意を払っていくぞ。
はい。
うっす。
当然だ。
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. So this is gonna be interesting because tonight should be a fight against the Hanged Man boss. And the Hanged Man boss is a little unique. Not exactly sure what it may or may not have changed about it, though. Let's make sure we get our strong team.
Oh.
This isn't about revenge. This is about what needs to be done.
So much has happened, but this is finally it. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, let's bring Yukari. Sorry, I guess you're gonna have to sit this one out for now. Your skills aren't quite up to what they need to be. We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. Hey, am I gonna be in the starter lineup? Let me think. The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us.
This will be a tough battle, but I'm ready to see it through till the end. So those guys have come here too. I won't let them get in our way. Please, let me go with you.
Sorry, Ken. But no. Let's give you something different. Just a straight 50 increase wouldn't be bad. Invigorate would be pretty nice for her. Actually, I have a better Invigorate over on Koromaru. Okay, I think we're all good equipment-wise. All right, let's go, Fuka. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. The south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Oh, I forgot to swap my starting persona. Would have been smart to do that. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. We should be fine. Hello, nerds.
今日で最後ということは無論知っていますね。あなた方はシャドウが災いを招くから倒すのだと言った。しかし命は日々無数に死んでゆく。シャドウなどいなくてもね。ペルソナ能力そのものは悪ではない。否定する理由などありません。
I'm sorry, let me just address what he said there real quick. Countless lives are lost each day even without their intervention. You claim to hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Dude, countless lives are lost every day is not an excuse to stop people from dying. You come here to stop the bombing of innocents, and yet countless lives are lost daily. Do you really need to do such things? Yes, asshole. Yes.
本当は分かっているんでしょう。 あなた方は影時間を消したいわけじゃない。そうすることで自分の中の何かを消した気になりたいだけなのですよ。
Who cares?
どうでもいい。何も選択しないというのはただ目を背けていることに他なりません。はあ、本当に愚かな人たちだ。影時間を消すということはあなた方自身を消す行為に等しい。そんなことにすら想像が及ばないとは本当に愚かしすぎて嫌になります。やはり私とあなた方とではわずかほども交わっていないようです。ではジン、
こんなしょうもない連中見とられへん。
互いの力と運命とが残るべきものを決めるでしょう。来なさい。
Sir? Sir, I don't think a grenade is a fair weapon in this fight. Sir, put the grenade down, please. Yup, definitely should start with a different servant just for some free boosts. Auto Morocco and Auto ThorW would have been nice to start with. Oh well. Hey, asshole, watch this. Get fisted. Hey, you're not supposed to dodge. Just throw our debuffs out. Oh, he's got Heat Riser. Well.
さあ、断罪の時間です。邪魔です。
All right, let's try this one more time. Boy, 745. That's pretty okay damage. Mediocre, reset the fight. Well, yes, I realize it didn't one-shot him, but geez, it didn't even crit. Oh, come on. They can baton pass? They should be able to baton pass. It's only fair. It's only fair. Alright, since Thor's not dealing nearly as much damage as I wish. Let there be Alice. Darn, no crit.
やるわ。
あれ、なんか頭ぐるぐる。
良い夢を。
Rude. All right, Alice. Big damage.
ゆかりちゃん混乱中。
急所をつく。
動かないで。
Hold on, let me fix Yukari's problem.
俺の力で頼んだぞカイサル。
引き金を負けない。
すまん、ありがとう。
ちえ、甘く見たか。こいつらシャレにならんわ。やるわ。
体勢を。
高谷。
さあ行きますよ。愚か者の
Vile assault.
静寂を
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
ペルソナ。
攻撃が単調だ。
どうする？来い。やってくれたな。
テオルギア、
この一手で
今ならいけそうです。
ペンテスレ
いけるかカイサル。
アすまない。
今決める。もう一つくらえ。よし。
That was kind of low damage. Okay, it's fine. Stop it, damn it.
頼ます。
これで終焉です。愚か者に死の静寂
まずいか。
を。なるほど。ここまで来ただけはありますね。だが愚か者に死の静寂を。任せましたよ。
よっしゃ。ペルソナ。
Oh well, it's fine.
ペルソナ。
Make them go goodbye. Make them go bye bye, Alice. Very good.
あかん。これ以上は。
ジンやってくれましたね。
借りは返すぞ。
キリジョー先輩が好きです。
氷を
Fuck him up, Mitsuru.
ここで凍えろ。
Ice him.
ブリリアント。
まだやれる。
真田先輩が好きです。
おい。おお。はっ。これで寝てよ。
回復できますか。この場面は敵の攻撃ですよ。お願い、リオ。
助かるよ。
なるほど。さすがは寵愛を受けたペルソナ使い。ペルソナ。
Oh, hey, he has Megidola. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? The hand of God will finish you.
こんなことが。
What if you wanted to espouse your nihilist beliefs upon your opponent, but then God said, smash?
強くなってる。
Samarakarm over Rakarm?
結局語れへんのか。与えられたわしらは自ら目覚めよったもんには語れへんのか。
与えられた。
わしらは自然に目覚めたわけやない。体を強制しとかんと力が保たれへん。お前らの死んだ仲間が持っとったやろ。
真珠の薬。出所はお前らか。
お前ら影時間が消えるっちゅう意味よう考えとるんやろな。影時間に何か体験しても普通のもんは記憶から消えてまうけど、影時間そのものが消えてもうたらわしらペルソナ使いかて。
ジン、もういいのです。さて、普通はこの辺りが潮時でしょうかね。しかしそうもいきません。時の限られたこの体、力を失ってまで生きながらえるなど無意味。ならば私の生きた証、この地に立てるのみ。何をするのです。
破れかぶれはあかん。
ジン、
すんません。
Reminder, his gun isn't a evoker, it's a gun.
でもこれはあなたが言うてくれた言葉です。お前らの勝ちや。行ってシャドウを倒したらええ。お前らの戦いが何やったんかそれで全部わかるやろ。
おい、ちょっと待て。まさか飛び降りようってんじゃ。
捕まって恥さらすんは死んでもごめんや。よう見とけ、わしらの生き様。
あの二人。
バカ野郎。
Well, they're probably dead.
気にするな。自分から選んだ末路だ。
まだ作戦は終わっていないぞ。ここからが本当の相手だ。今はそれに集中してくれ。いいな。
It's possible to survive a fall from a bridge. It's just a little unlikely.
I'm not sensing any movement from the last shadow. Let's prepare here and then head for battle.
Yes, let's. No bodies, no death. You know what? You're right. Make a save before this. We'll also make sure that I keep us on throne to start with, and then swap around afterwards. Last up is that big guy, huh? Alright, it's my time to shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby. Let me think about it.
Let's put everything we have into this.
Leader.
Our ultimate objective will be completed once we defeat that shadow. I will fulfill my mission. It was a long journey to get to this point, and it all ends today. Let's do this. So much has happened, but that's why we have to end this. I know we can do it.
Oi.
You ready? Let's knock it out in one round. Okay, so here's the question. Will the statues work the same way that they did in original Persona 3, or will they change things up a little bit on me? Because I'll be honest, technically, if they work the same way they do in original Persona 3, then... well, we don't have the best of teams if we take this team for it. But I'm gonna take a chance. After all, this is the team I like, so let's go. What is the status of our target, Fuka?
The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle.
Let's do it.
最後の戦いです。私も全力でバックアップします。皆さんどうかお気をつけて。浮いているのがシャドウの本体だと思うんですが、あんなところにいられたら攻撃が届きませんね。ですが石像みたいなものから上空のと同じような反応を感じます。上にいる敵と関係があるのは確かです。あの距離じゃ矢も届かない。
So,
射程外であります。
this is the Hanged Man, as you might be able to tell by the literal man being hanged. But not hanged in the way you might suspect. So let's talk about the meaning of the tarot card, the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man usually is a representation, or upright I should say, is a representation of altruism, the ability to self-sacrifice in order to help or redeem others, doing things in the name of the greater good, and a reflection over your upcoming actions. To not rush things, to take them with proper planning, stuff like that. When it is reversed, it represents things like indecisiveness, selfishness, the lack of the desire or ability to help others. And this is shown a little bit in the Hanged Man's appearance in that it is hanging above, and it will not do a damn thing while we beat up the statues which are down here on the ground. For the most part, I think. Alright, anyway, let us go ahead and begin our battle.
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
Let's use Alice.
急所をつく。出ろ。ペンテシレア。
Marakunda.
この局面なら
Matarunda. Maayaya.
お願い、リオ。甘いってな。
Oh, hey. Oh, they did change things. Things have been changed. All right, then. So, in original Persona 3, these statues only have, like, one element each, fire, ice, and lightning. And they can either do that or, like, a strike attack, I believe. And that's it. Clearly, things have changed for Persona 3 Reload, as, well, they're doing different stuff right now, right? So now they have, now they seem to have more and or different elements available to them. They've got eerie sound, obviously. But what they don't have is protection against Almighty, because nothing has that. Holy shit, that just one-shot him. Alice.
敵本体落下。石像をすべて倒すと浮遊できなくなるようです。今なら攻撃可能です。いつ
Not sure if the Hanged Man has any immunities or not.
焦らなくていい。
Probably won't have any. Probably won't have any weaknesses. Did I kill Death? I did kill the Reaper last time we streamed this. So yes.
遅い。
Did you miss lore? Of course. Lore is eternal. Alright, we're gonna need to lower this guy's defense. He barely got tickled by us earlier. Resist strike? Actually, hold on. Analyze it, Fuka. Okay, resist strike, repel dark, immune to fire. Got it. But you're not immune to this! It's okay, Blue Bummer. I appreciate it. Ow. Haha, get reflected on. It's okay, Alice will hurt him. Nice one, okay. Oh, he brought new toys. Back up he goes. Oh, this is early November. Maracunda. Masuku Kaja. Again. Oh, there's a weakness to hit. That means these are different statues than the last ones. I bet they're weak to explosions. That seemed like they were pretty weak to that explosion. Rim Transcendence. What? Hanged Man gets more actions. Cheater. Ow. Ooh. It's gonna do something big, isn't it? It's gonna do something large on its turn. You know what? I should just stay on Alice because I have no weakness. Give it the Matarunda treatment. Alright, Yukari, you have the weakest defense on the team, so we'll have you guard. Megidola! Uh-oh! Oh, well, we're fine. Never mind. My uh-oh was misplaced. Nah, Yukari would have been fine. I think. Dekaja, no! My stat boosts. Critical rate way up, you say? Are you sure about that, big boy? Are you sure? Ah, Siegfried has weakness to dark. That's kind of an unfortunate. Because I could have done so much damage with him. Take the risk. Oh, it didn't crit. Well, now the risk wasn't worth it because it didn't crit. Darn, not a single crit. Even with Revolution plus crit amp on top of it and all that stuff that I've got on Siegfried for bonus crit chance. Uh-oh. Okay. Makarakarn? Thank you, Aki, for dodging. I highly appreciate that. I don't know if I want to... Ah, fuck it. We'll do it again. Hey, there it is! Nice crit there, Siegfried. And it knocked him into, next phase. Cool. Only one statue now. All right, one more statue. Lower the D. Well, that was a lot of damage. Hell yeah, Yukari. Wow, this thing has no HP. But it does have a lot of almighty damage. You know what? Let's just end this thing. This'll probably be enough. Yup. Wow, that would have one-shotted even. I feel like those statues are weak to Almighty because they took a freaking ton of damage from every single Megiddo that I used. Just noticed the Hangman is Crucified. Always thought it was kind of like a puppet in the PSP remake. I mean, it does look very much like a puppet with a marionette, like, controlling block above it. But it is also crucified to a cross, so maybe it's supposed to be a little bit of both. Yeah. Let's see, I mean, defense down again. Always thought Almighty was true damage. It's very, very similar because the vast majority of things in the game have neutral Almighty resistance. Like 90% of all shadows and bosses are neutral to Almighty. However, very rarely, you'll find something that's either weak to it or resistant to it. Excuse me. But like I said, it's super rare. The vast majority of time, you would be correct in it, assuming that Almighty is just, it's just true damage. Alright, what are you gonna do here, big boy? Oh my god! Hey, wait, you can't do that. You can't Grim Transcendence into Grim Transcendence. Jesus Christ, dude. My guy just took, like, 9 turns in a row there. He also did Heat Riser into Concentrate, and that is scary. There is a possibility that Yukari is about to die. Megadolone! I'm glad I guarded. Yeah, there she goes. Oof. That was some big damage there. Let us get Yukari back up. That's what attack mirror's for. You can't reflect Almighty. It's Almighty for a reason. Yeah, Kami Musubi water, 200 HP for everyone.
使っておくか。
Think a boss can reflect it?
みんな
Nah.
の状況引き金を お願いいいよ
Alright, let's hope this time he doesn't do 9 things in a row. Uh-oh. Critical rate go up. Ah, get reflected, idiot. Alright, Akihiko has used the last of his mana for the time being. Yeah, Heat Riser is all stats up. Ow. I got crit. Reflect this asshole. Oh, and it crit! Get wrecked! Destroyed by the pizza wheels. The hanged man is defeated. Ooh, do I want to give Evade Ice to Akihiko? I mean, yeah, probably. Give him a better chance at dodging the weakness. Take it over Diarahan. Well, hopefully that'll be the last time we have to fight a giant flying gimp blimp.
終わったのか。
作戦終了と言いますか、任務完了でありますね。
ああ、終わったな。
リーダー、こういう場合、現場リーダーのとっさの一言が必要かと思います。勝利宣言をお願いするであります。
Hip hip hooray! Yosha!
せーの、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, otsukare-sama deshita.
お疲れ様でした。
That's not really a hip hip hooray. It's more like a good job, everyone. Well done, everyone.
お疲れっす。
お疲れ様です。
ところで桐城先輩、明日の夜は祝勝会するんすよね。
なんだ、気が早いな。もちろんその予定だが、どうした？
その、うまい寿司とか食いたいな、なんつって。
寿司か。いつ以来かな。俺はヒラメだ。あとウニも予約だ。
じゃあ私、中太郎。言わないとダメ？じゃあ、いくら予約で？
待ってよ。予約とかっておかしいだろ？
私は
大トロ、マグロ、エビ、イカ、ホタテ、鉄火、あとアナゴも確保であります。
取りすぎだ。つかお前は食わなくてもいいだろうが。
醜い争いだ。桐城先輩、一応卵も頼みます。寿司屋の実力は卵でわかるって言うから。
寿司屋の実力？たく子供のくせに可愛くないな。
分かった分かった。それじゃあ明日は特上品を運ばせよう。
マジっすか。これまで生きてきてよかった。
順平は残ったかんぴょう巻きね。
なあ、まだ続いてんのかそれ。てかかんぴょうバカにすんな。
この景色ももう見納めなんだな。忌まわしいと思ったことしかないが、不思議と名残惜しい気持ちになる。
Well, I mean, you guys did kind of base the last several years of your lives off of interacting with people specifically around the dark hour. So, you know, of course you would be a little bit sad to see it go. It's been a major part of your life.
そうだな。
守ったんですよね、私たち。
ああ、私たちのすべきことをちゃんと果たしたんだ。たとえ誰かの記憶に残らなくてもな。
はい。
The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end. Yay! We did it!
おはよ
う。Hey, creepy
こう
kid.
して日の出てる時間に会うの初めてだね。
How are you able to do this during the morning?
いい天気だね。今朝は本当の意味で新しい朝だ。君にとっても、そして僕にとってもね。今まで集まっていった記憶のかけら、ついに全部つながったんだ。僕自身の役割がはっきり分かった。来たるべき時の訪れだ。本当は辛いことだけど、でも言うよ。お別れしなきゃ。君と今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。
You know, it'll be nice not being woken up in the middle of the night anymore, but I guess we'll be kind of sad to see you go, kid.
でも奇跡は永遠には続かない。永遠だったらいいんだけどね。
Nothing can last forever.
かもしれない。確かに永遠なんて、たとえあっても誰もそうだと確かめられない。そんなのないのと同じかもね。君と会えたことは僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても、絆が僕らをいつでもつないでる。忘れないで。
Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me. Angel Thumb!
我は汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。ここに死神の力がその採用を開かれたり。今こそ我ら汝に与えん。死神の究極なる力、汝が内に満たされんことを。
Yay! And that shall unlock Thanatos for us. The Death social link has reached its maximum level, and you can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
今まで楽しかった。じゃあね。
By the way, in case you're wondering, do you remember all the way back when we very, very, very first summoned a persona and it transformed into a wildly much more powerful persona than our persona and killed stuff? Like, annihilated the hell out of the shadow in half a second? That was Thanatos. The whole reason we were able to make Thanatos show up is because of Pharos. Thanks, Pharos. Yay! Bye, Pharos. Hey, hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're going to stuff our faces with sushi! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, me too, man. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. Today's lessons have ended. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. No, I didn't get a girl. All right, school's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me.
We can finally get back to living a normal life. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later.
Parties are way too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. Dude, you are the most depressing person ever. Oh, well, I guess we just have to head back to the dorm. All right.
Hey.
ネタでか
腹減った早く食いたいけどまだかな
Hold on, Junpei. You have to chip in your payment for the sushi. After all, it's not free. We're splitting the bill evenly. $1,000 ahead.
そういえばアイギスさんはいくつきさんも見かけませんけど。
アイギスなら細かい調子がどうとかでラボへ出てる。いくつきさんはその付き添いだ。後から合流するらしい。
こんな時でもラボに行っちゃうなんて本当理事長好きですよね。
いらしたようだ。お待ちしていました。
終わったのだな。ついに。
はい。
誰ですか？
見りゃわかんだろう。桐城先輩のパパ上様だよ。そっくりじゃん。
そっくり？
皆も本当によくやってくれた。言葉もない、誰にも知られず、称えるものもない勝利だが。
Yeah, he always had eye patch.
これは紛れもなく偉大な功績だ。
ありがとうございます。
感謝している。よく最後まで力を貸してくれたな。ありがとう。
あ、いえ、そんな。
すべての元凶であった12のシャドウは君らの活躍によって滅んだ。これ以上は何も背負う必要はない。君らには若さの本分を謳歌する権利がある。今夜24時をもってこの特別課外活動部は解散となるだろう。
解散？
そうか。
戦いに身を投じる必要はもうない。明日からは大手を振ってごく普通の学生生活に戻ってくれたまえ。どうした？
あ、いえ。
さあ、楽にしていいぞ。 せっかく取ったものもある。遠慮しないで手をつけてくれ。
やったー、ようやくだ。はい注目。
So, for realsies, though, what would, like, high-end quality, like, I guess this would be top-quality sushi, cost for that much? I want to say it probably ran them between $800 to $1,500 USD, something close to that.
Eh, お腹も膨れたところで記念写真撮りたいと思います。
写真？
本当は昨日現場で撮ろうと思ってたんすけどね。でも影時間だってすっかり忘れてて見事に使えませんでした。
現場でってお前戦いに持って行ったのか？
そうっすよ。だって最後って分かってたわけっしょ。すいません、そこの SP さん、これお願いできます？
もうどっかの観光客かっての。でもまあ写真ちょっと欲しいかも。
ああ、いくつきさんとアイギスまだだっけ？まあ来たらまた撮りゃいいか。よし、そんじゃ撮るんで集まってください。ほら、もっと寄って寄って、もっと俺にくっついて。
Hey, Mr. Furman.
俺も
I like Ken holding up Koromaru.
いえ、真田さんは。
もう黒服の人困ってんじゃん。あ、いいです。適当に撮っちゃってください。
Wait, where's Igus? She needs to be in the picture.
ポーズ。
な、おい手をどけろ。
Yay! Look at those nerds.
まともに映ってなくね？な、アイギスたち来たらもう一回撮りますからね。
わかったわかった。こういう砕けた祝い方もなかなかいいものだな。
コロちゃんもお肉いっぱいもらえて嬉しいね。
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Hey, look, full go up again. Straight to 7.
なんだよみんな、もう食わねえの
Assuming each is the same cost, so like 200 to 400 a platter. Yeah. Probably something around that. I mean, the sushi's gonna cost a lot because Mitsuru's family has... they have... It's one banana. What could it cost? $10? Kind of money, you know?
あんたよく入るね。
私もこのくらいでもうお腹いっぱいだし。
先輩たちは。
今はもういい。
そうっすか。コロマル食う？
犬に生ものやんなっつうの。お腹壊すでしょ。
アイギスとイクツキさん遅いな。もうすぐ0時だな。んだよこれ。
Hey, we were told that this wouldn't happen anymore. What gives?
早朝化してる。
影時間がまた？
I wouldn't feel too bad for the assistants. The assistants are probably invited to join dinners and stuff often enough.
桐城先輩、これ痛い。
わからない。私にも。
可能性がゼロじゃないとは思ってたがな。
全部が終わったって実感あんまりなかったですよね。
そんな。
ちょっとなんか聞こえない？これ鐘の音どっから？
Ding dong.
いくつきはどこにいる？なぜ何も言ってこない？アイギスを連れたまま何の理由で遅れているのだ？
ミツル、
みんな出撃の準備だ。タルタロスへ向かう。
一体何が。
まだわからない。だが鐘の音はタルタロスからだ。何が起きているかを確かめに向かう。
いくつきさん。
アイギス？あんたどうしてここに？
彼女は役目に従ってここにいるだけだよ。兵器としての役目にね。
いくつきさん、これどういうことなんすか？
あなたは12のシャドウを全て倒せば影時間もタルタロスも消えると言った。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたはずです。なのにこれは。
目的は何ですか？12のシャドウを倒せば影時間が消えるというのは偽りだった。最初から知っていたの。
Lying? He couldn't
さ
be.
すがだね、キリジョー君。けどちょっと気づくのが遅かったね。
そんな。
騙してたってこと？
すべて思惑通りさ。影時間もタルタロスも不慮の事態で消えなかったわけじゃない。消えるはずがないのさ。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこととは逆の行いだったんだからね。
逆って？
12のシャドウは破片。もともとは一つになるべきものだった。しかし君たちが全てに接触したことでそれらは再び一つに合わさったんだ。間もなくよみがえる滅びを呼ぶものですと呼ばれた究極の存在がね。
です。
何を言ってるんです？一体どういうつもりなんだ？
絶望に満ちたこの世界に全ての終わりが来るのさ。全ての死。しかしそれは全ての始まりでもある。
何言ってんの？この人正気
？10年前僕も研究者として計画に携わっていたんだよ。実験は暴走したが影時間やタルタロスはそのせいで生まれたわけじゃない。あれこそシャドウの力の正しい現れなのさ。だから先代は集めたんだ。滅びを得るためにね。
滅びを得るため？
人は世界を満たし尽くし真っ平らな虚無の王国にしてしまった。もはや滅びによってしか救われない。預言書に曰く滅びは王子の手により導かれる。そして王子は全てに救いを与えた後王となって新世界に君臨する。10年前に試みた男は確信を知らなかった。しかし時を経てついに僕が王子となる。
狂ってる。マジで言ってんのか？
まあ嘘をついていたことは謝るよ。でも君たちは未来のためになることをしたんだ。
Why has no one bum rushed him yet? Just saying.
あと少し黙って僕についてくれば君たちも救済を得られる。
死ぬのが救済？
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、
なんだい？
You're not hearing why he would be spared? Because he believes he's the one that's going to enact. He's going to be the bringer of death. So of course he would be spared as the one that's doling it out. That being said, Shuji, that's really stupid. Regarding not only yourself, but the fate of the world and the people that inhabit it, and just saying everything needs to die, that's dumb. You're dumb.
10年前のお父さんの記録、飛び散ったシャドウを倒せっていう、あれも嘘だったってこと？
ああ、あの記録は実際に本人が残していたものさ。もっとも意に沿わないくだりには手を加えたけどね。
改ざんしたのか。
そういう言い方は良くないな。君の父上、竹場栄一郎氏は実に有能な科学者だった。主任だった彼は当時の若い僕など知らなかっただろうけど、私は尊敬していたよ。ほとんどの研究者がシャドウの能力だけを見てた中、彼は滅びについて熱心に研究したようだ。でも惜しいことに彼は滅びの素晴らしさまでは理解できなかったようでね。
何それ。
あれは命と引き換えに残された記録だった。
らしいね。役に立ったんだからよかったじゃないか。
全部利用してたってことだよね。お父さんのことも私も。
利用なんて言わないでくれよ。世界のためなんだ、しょうがないだろう。
私たちの役目は残された過ちを正すことだ。私はそれを遂行する。
先輩、それって。
まったく単純で理解力に欠ける行動だね。ま、子供なんだし仕方ないか。アイギス、さあ、お前の役目を果たす時だ。彼らを捕らえ、滅びへの生贄とせよ。
了解しました。出力最大。
Now, Shuji, Aigis is strong and all, but I don't think she can handle my whole team. In fact, she can't handle main character at all.
アイギス、どうしちゃったの？アイギス、ねえ。行きます。
Wow, we lost really fucking hard, huh? She apparently kicked our ass off screen. The Gekkoukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
どういうことだ?
By the way, guys, in case you're wondering if this is supposed to be a reference to Christianity, yes and no. You see, usually in Japan when they use this imagery, it's actually a reference to Ultraman. Because Ultraman was created by a Japanese guy who was a Christian, so he used crucifixion imagery, and it became really popular in Japan because Ultraman was really popular. Seems I was unconscious.
なんだこりゃ。
何これ。
くそ、外れん。
お父様。
いくつき、これは何の真似だ。
By the way, I want to point out, I really want to know what the hell could have possibly happened for all of us to be defeated by Aigis alone. instead of just fade to black. But, you know.
見ての通りですよ。彼らには滅びの先駆けとして生贄となってもらう。これで予言書に示された段取りは全て完了だ。
なんだと。
てめえ、ふざけんなよ。やれやれ騒がしいね。アイギス。
はい。お父様。
貴様、正気か。もちろん。思えば先代も不幸な方だ。何を求めていたのか、世継ぎのあなたは10年経ってもまだ理解できない。
父は間違っていたのだ。死が人の救いだなど継ぐべき思想ではない。
愚かな。あなたはもう邪魔なだけだ。アイギス、一足先にご当主に与えて差し上げろ。栄えある救いを。
やめろ、やめてくれ、アイギス。
何をしているアイギス。
私は
もういい、私がやる。10年だ。10年を無意にしたんだ。先代の時とは違う。今度こそいかなる例外も許さない。アイギス、見えども処刑しろ。終わりにしてやる。
アイギス、
まだ目覚まさねえのか。やるんだアイギス。
Thanks, August. Good aim.
己出来損ないの人形がこれで
コロ
これまでだ、理事長。
なぜわからない。今の世界で希望や生きる意味を探し出すなんてもう無理なんだよ。こんな世界はやり直さなきゃダメなんだ。
Hey, there's that bullet wound.
すごいぞ、私は。私は次の世界の王になれる。もう少しだったのに。
どうしてこんな。いくつきさん。お父様、お父様。
I like how literally everyone just kind of forgot Mitsuru's dad just got shot. Except for Mitsuru. kinda callous of the rest of the friends there. But I guess we did have to deal with Shuji first.
以前お父様は言っていた。私たちの代にまでリスクを負わせた責任は命に変えても果たすと。でも私はお父様に生きていてほしかった。私はこの人を守りたくてペルソナ使いになったのに。
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru, and everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru is going to be alright. I can hear people talking.
Did you hear?
それはさ、
The student council president's father died from an illness, right?
Yeah, he died from shot in the gut itis. Terrible illness.
Can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home.
It's a message from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
理事長の部屋のもの全部持っていかれちゃいましたね。
ま、当然だろうな。
アイギスもいないし。
はあ、正直もう何が何だか。
No, they covered it up. No, they had to actually remove the corpse from the area and put it elsewhere. So, on top of seeing her father die, Mitsuru also had the pleasure of possibly being one of the people to carry his corpse.
新聞やニュースはもう盛んに騒いでますね。病死ってことになってましたけど。
いつも事実とは違う。
ええ。桐城先輩、さすがにいないっすね。
一人娘だからな。葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢面に立たされる。向こう1週間くらいは強行軍だな。
なんかそれきつそう。大丈夫かな。
俺らこれからどうしたらいいんすかね。つか、千鳥とかどうなるんすか。
どうもこうも一切通達なしだ。それどころじゃないんだろう。本音はおそらくグループの内部でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。
アイギス、大丈夫だといいな。
ああ。
んだよ。どんなこと言ってくんのかと思えば放置かよ。いいのか、大人がそんなんで。
ミツルが早期に言っているからな。その影響もあるかもしれない。
そっか。けどこれからどうします？影時間を消すどころか手がかりもゼロ。それらしい敵ももういないし。
あの人の言ってた滅びって何のことだったんだろう。もし僕らがあのまま生贄になってたら何が起きたんでしょうか。
I don't want to think about it.
わからないことだらけ。
でもまあ悩んでても始まんないっしょ。状況とか今はわかんねんだし。
そうだな。ただ一つ確かなことがある。タルタロスはまだあって、 あそこにはまだシャドウがいるんだ。何が起きてもいいように力は鍛えておく必要がある。
はい。
それじゃ今夜は解散だ。ゆっくり休めよ。眠れなくてもな。
わかりました。
うっす。
あ、そうだ。ゆかりち
ゃん。何これ？ディスク？
あのね、理事長の私物の PC に映像が残ってて、ほとんど消されかかってたけど、なんとか復元してみたの。きっとゆかりちゃんの大切なものだと思う。
ありがとう。後で見てみるね。
うん。必ず見てね。
Man, how did Fuka restore that stuff when she never left the desktop? Because she never leaves the desktop. Anytime we see her on her computer. It's the worst part of Persona 3 High School? Eh.
これ DVD?
You know what you sign up for if you're playing a Persona game. You're going to high school and you're going to go do high school stuff.
再生はと。あ、映った。
この記録が心ある人の目に触れることを願います。
これってあの時の
後藤氏は忌まわしい思想に見入られ変わってしまった。この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。だから私は強引に実験を中断した。しかしそのせいで飛散したシャドウが後世に悪影響を及ぼすのは間違いないだろう。でもこうしなければ世界の全てが今破滅したかもしれない。頼む、よく聞いてほしい。くれぐれも警告しておく。散ったシャドウに触れてはいけない。
こ
の研究、私は止めることができなかった。悪魔に見入られた後藤氏の耳に私ごときの言葉は届かなかった。
Well, we may have performed an oopsie.
一つになろうとする。そしてそうなればもう全てが終わりだ。もう一度言う。散ったシャドウには触れてはならない。
これ本当の記録。いくつきがいじる前の本当の。お父さん実験を止めようとしてたんだ。
僕はもう助からないでしょう。最後に一つだけ、これを見たどなたかが娘にゆかりに会うことがあったら伝えてほしい。帰るって約束したのにこんなことになってすまない。でもお父さんはお前と一緒に過ごせてこの世の誰より幸せだった。
お父さ
ん、愛してるよゆかり。どうか元気でいてほしい。
お父さ
ん。And then he died.
お父さん。
Look, Retro, and I don't know what to tell you. If you're playing a Persona game that's not Persona 1 or 2, hell, even Persona 1 or 2 has some of it, it's gonna be dungeon stuff, and in between main story dungeon stuff, you're gonna do random high school stuff and social links. That's Persona. That's all of the Persona games.
信じてたこと無駄じゃなかった。私は元気だからさ、ずいぶんかかっちゃったけど、メッセージちゃんと受け取ったよ。
Then you're playing the wrong game if you don't like the high school element. You really are. Persona Evolution! The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis! Yay! What's her new ability? Tranquility. Your next magic attack will deal more than double damage for all allies. Okay, that's alright. Concentrate for the full team.
なんとかしてみるよ。 それでいいよね、お父さん。
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person. But this is just too huge. Yeah, watching your dad get shot in front of your face is probably pretty rough. It's SuperCon, it's more than double? Oh, fair enough, yeah. Can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Oh, hey, Junpei, you should go hang out with the Persona 5 main characters. You'd fit right in, bud.
What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices. But he kicked the bucket before explaining the important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so... And I doubt anyone would want to go anyway.
Well... Only one place to go when you're depressed. To the club.
Hey, now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas. But I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates you got lined up?
Oh, hey. What do you got for me? Ninja fan site notes. Skills for greater agility. Okay, cool. Gokokon's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Doesn't something about that picture strike you as odd? I mean, what do you think? Maybe. But if it's a lie, it must be to cover something up, right? That's crazy, man. It's just like a movie. Alright, let's spend our night in the club talking to the old man. Ah, you.
そろそろ来る頃かななんて思ってたら本当に来やがった。勘違いするなよ。待ち遠しかったとかじゃない、断じて。しかしおめえなんだよその髪は。前髪うっとうしくねえのかい？流行ってんの？うちのせがれも長くしてたよな。きれいや反り上げろ。わしみたいにツルツルによ。
Yeah, that might look cool. I could be Agent 47.
いいぜ。そのけなげな姿勢はよ。わしの言うことを2割くらいは理解してるかな。おしゃれなんかで進めてるんじゃないぜ。髪なんて捨てちまいってこった。おめえもさ、今は若くて生きがいいからちやほやされてんのかもしれんがよ。わしを見てみ、ほれ。見にくいかい？ほっぺなんてダルダルだ。だがな、人は皆年を取る。おめえも追いさらばえていずれこうなる。将来崩れたてめえの容姿を鏡で見た時、おめえはこう思うだろうよ。昔はよかったなってな。将来に絶望しないコツ教えようか。期待しなけりゃいい。そうすれば今無駄な努力しなくて済むしな。いずれおさらばする髪なんかによ、あれこれ手加えてんじゃねえってこった。坊主はいいぜ。寝て起きてそのまんま出かけられる。なあ、やっちゃえよ。冬は帽子必須だが散髪代出そうか。バリカンも買うかい？
I saw through Mutsatsu's harsh words and felt some kindness from him. Tower, rank 4.
なんだよ。わしの説教聞いてて眠くなったってかい？ こんなとこでうたた寝なんてしねえで、ちゃんと帰って布団で寝やがれ。
And back to the dark hour again. Man, we've been in the dark hour a lot these past few days.
ようこそ。
Hello, Nose.
お分かりかもしれませんが、あなたは今夢の中にいらっしゃる。さて、お気づきですかな。あなたには大きな変化が起こったようです。
I'm not so sure. Did I change?
日々の境遇も波立っておられるご様子だが、申し上げているのはそういうことではない。あなた自身の精神の変化です。今宵あなたをお呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。
The paper I signed at the dorm is long before Igor.
覚えておいでですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れんと。何、ご心配めさるな。お客人が何を選び取ろうとも、私はそれに従って参ります。しかし、あなたご自身は自らの行いに常に責任を負わねばなりません。たとえそれがいかなる結末に結びついてもね。それだけどうかお忘れなきように。ではごきげんよう。
Well, he's got us there. We did sign a contract. Guess we agreed to this.
悪いな、ここんとこ来らんなくてさ、いろいろあってちっとな。え、どうした？あ、そっか。高谷と仁ってやつのこと聞いたのか。話さなきゃとは思ってた。千鳥の仲間だったやつと俺ら戦ったわけだし。え？そのことじゃねえの？
やっぱり怖い、苦しい。俊平はあと2年だったらどうしてる
？2年？さあな。進路とかはまだ決めてねえし。てか、なんで？なあ、そういや千鳥、最近あれやんなくなったよな。
Wait, I can answer that. In 2 years, he'll be dancing all night.
自分で傷つけちゃうやつ。
え？ああ、そうね。
よかったぜ。つか、こんな綺麗な手してんのに。
触らないでよ。
え？ごめん。そんなつもりじゃ。
痛くて苦しい。俊平が来ると前は楽しかった。いい気分になることもあった。でも今は全然違う。
え？
痛い、苦しい。こんなの我慢できない。
なんだよそれ。全然わかんねえよ。俺なんか嫌われるようなことした？わけを聞かせてくれよ。
俊平、もう来ないで。
千鳥、どうして？
Doesn't P4 Arena take place in 2 years? Yeah. I believe so. Well, seems that things aren't going too well between Junpei and Chidori. It must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Kirijo group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. Mitsuru Superfan!
I heard Kirijo-senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. Kirijo-senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now.
Yeah, the attention is the bad part, not the dead father. The attention.
I told my parents what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion, and I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by their faces.
Elizabeth, hello. Show me your new requests. Fusion series, make Alice.
It looks as though you have managed to fuse Alice of the Death Arcana. Well done. That completes this request. It is to my understanding that she is a difficult one to summon. Now you are one step closer to mastering the art of fusion. What spectacular progress you've made.
Oh, a maid outfit. Lovely. Odin juice.
About that request. I hear it is very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree.
Bring food for a furry friend.
If you do not mind, I would like for you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with the 4 legs. Did you know that?
Water the flower bed at school.
While we were taking a stroll around Gekkokan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying. Perhaps because not many people frequent that area. What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
Go clean a restroom.
This request is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You have already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them.
Bring a Rai Kunimitsu. Defeat a greedy shadow in Haraba. Create a persona with Tempest Slash. Oh, I don't have one on me right now. Retrieve the final Ode documents. Oh, a Dai Sojo with Regenerate 3. That's the annoying part. Why would I ever want Regenerate 3 on Dai Sojo?
Oh, would it be alright if, well, if you could invite me to your room? I shall be awaiting for you here.
She wants to go to our room. Wink, wink. Alright, let's go to Port Island Station, go clean that bathroom. How's the odd couple doing? It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter.
Almost winter indeed.
Great conversation there. Golden tomato sprouts.
They grow to be very yum. Ooh woo.
Alright, golden tomato sprouts. Let's get a few of these.
God, this guy following me around just won't quit. He must be some stubborn dude to really follow anyone around this much. He'll probably be a detective or something when he grows up.
He's up here. Dude, did you see that? She helped some mangy cat that those brats were picking on. Then she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food. It's just a stray cat. Why would she make such a fuss over it? She likes cats? Alright, let's clean this bathroom.
Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Ed, you're not here to use the toilet. Oh, okay. You're here to help out, huh? Sorry, kid. I've only got the one brush here. If you really want to help, you'll have to come back with your own cleaning supplies.
If I had my own cleaning equipment, maybe I could help her. Alright then, fine. I can't use this cleaning equipment right here? I can't? Excuse me. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future now. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. I'm on the wrong side of school to go up to the rooftops. These flowers are doing good. Maybe it looks like this spot needs some water. And the other flowers are doing good. Behold, I have watered the flowers. We also want to talk to the student next to the persimmon tree.
Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks can I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? Oh, you like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome, everyone wants a sip.
She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. We're gonna have to go to Osaka in order to go get that drink. Bow, bow, bow. So, hold on. Ken, unequip that scrub brush. Maybe then I'll be able to clean the bathroom.
Well, you even brought your own brush. You really came prepared, didn't you?
There we go. All right.
Why don't you start from the other corners?
One tile just won't get clean. Scrub harder. No matter how hard I scrub, the grime won't come off. Scrub harder! I gave it all my strength and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean.
Wow, you could eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me.
I successfully have helped clean the restroom. Alright, cool. When in doubt, scrub harder. Now can't get poison enemies with the broom. What else can we do today? Oh, okay then. Looks like that was everything I could do for the time being. So we won't be able to complete the juice quest until I've got an item.
Makoto Dono, are you busy? To master the way of the kimono, I have need of your strength.
Let's hang out with Bebe.
Katajiganai! I am eternally grateful. Then, today, I shall sew as I have never sewed before.
針仕事とは縫うことと見つけたり、たとえ拙者の財布が軽くボロ布しか手に入らぬとも、一生懸命極上の着物を作って一花咲かせてみせるです。
I helped Bebe work on the kimono.
ふむ、我ながらなかなかの出来栄え。極上の着物を見れば、おじ上もきっと日本はすごいと認めてくださるです。
He'll definitely agree, hell yeah.
お主のお言葉を信じて精進するです。この度はお主の助立ちがあってだいぶ作業が進んだでござる。感謝感激雨降らし。
Bebe seems truly grateful. Temperance rank 8.
疲れで腕が棒になった気分です。これぞ虫の息というやつですか。息を吹き返して頑張らねば拙者はデクノボーで終わってしまう。日本人になるためここで倒れるわけにはいきません。
Bebe wants to become the Japaneseiest that he can be.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。
Has Tartarus changed? Thank you. Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while now. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Kuromaru, I need your dog food. He seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Elizabeth asked me for some. Looks like he thinks I'm hungry. He's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food.
It sounds like there aren't any major issues with either, I guess. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope that she doesn't feel guilty or anything.
She'll be fine.
You're right. It's really reassuring coming from you. It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was.
Aww.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me?
Of course.
I will continue to do what I can to help.
Alright, now let's go turn some quests in to Elizabeth and see what our rewards are. Oh, and I forgot to check the antique store. I'll do that while I'm out here.
So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet? What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals.
I got a bone. I watered the flowers.
Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering. I have heard that plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants are not the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I shall try this watering process on myself as well. There is a part of me I would like to cultivate. The next time you see me, perhaps I will have grown a little in some way.
What, she's gonna grow her hair out like a chia pet? Hey, another maid outfit.
Thank you for your help in cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that is now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion. No?
I got so many maid outfits. Bring her a Featherman R action figure.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
I gotta get her the one she wants. Luckily, I know someone that's a big fan of Featherman. But first, while I'm thinking about it, let's take a look at the antique shop.
I heard the news. Kirijo-san passed away. Well, we don't need to talk about that. So, how can I help you today?
Amakuni, a sword that changes attack affinity to light. Calamity Bow, a sinister bow that brings about disaster, plus medium random ailment. Jack's Gauntlets, plus a high random ailment. Technical gloves that disrupt the opponent's pace. Aranyus, a sinister short spear that changes attack affinity to dark for Mitsuru. Geiborg, a magical spear that changes attack affinity to light for Amada. An elegant scarf, always billowing in the wind, fitting for Mitsuru. Null Wind. Night Demon Sandals, popular among young boys, plus high dark evasion. That is actually very good for Ken. Fifth number, an ultra-durable armor for Aegis. Boasts consummate resilience. Reduced physical damage medium. Free walkers, leg equipment for Aegis. Equipped with an exhaust heat recovery system. Soul Chain pendant, and all-out attack damage pendant up. That's kind of neat. Get that kid some shoes. Maybe some other day. Fatal Blade. Wow, that's a good Koromaru weapon. That's a very good Koromaru weapon, actually. I could get the 5th number for Aegis. Possibly the free walkers too. I got plenty of topaz. Got any new cards? Oh, I forgot she has Arms Master for sale. Does mean it's easy to get, at least. The only item I'd really want to buy a bunch of from her are homunculus, but... Okay, so she didn't have a great deal of equipment to swap to, but I just got some nice upgrades. And a maid outfit. Alright. Team maids. Alright. We might actually be far enough that the police station could have some stuff that are worth picking up. Okay, not armor. Weapon? Qixing Dao. How about shoes? Killer cleats seem decent. Yeah, his stuff is all like low evasion and stuff. Unfortunately, the police station continues to have stuff I'm not particularly excited about. Well, what can you do? Alright, Ken. I need a Featherman R figure, buddy.
Oh, hello, Yuki-san. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one, but... I'm not into it or anything. I just happened to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime.
I totally don't like it at all. I just happen to have extremely rare merch of it.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願い、成果のご報告を。
I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
もう。
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. Oh, this may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may take this back.
Sacrificial idol. Enduring soul. Enduring soul is a pretty nice passive to have. Actually, wait. What are we doing tonight? Hey! Hey! Okay, we're hanging with Mutatsu. Time to hang with the old man. Again. In the club. Again.
Yo!
Oh, you're here again. You really are an odd kid. Well, take a seat then.
遅いじゃねえか。今日はそろそろ帰ろうと思ってたんだが、おめえもそこそこ来てるよな。
I like how he's like, you're late. I was just about to leave. Because he was expecting us, because the old man's lonely and wants company.
大丈夫かい？その財政的にドリンク代とか。うちはせがれにいくらも渡してなかったぜ。高校生の手持ちなんて知れてるだろうが。
Oh, don't worry about it, old man Mutatsu. I have a part-time job. It pays really well.
おお、そういうもんかい。まあ最近のガキは逃げ道たくさん心得てるから。
Yeah, I have a part-time job that pays me about $20,000 a night.
後ろにテーマある方法じゃねえだろうな。別に興味はないがね。そんじゃついでに聞くが、おめえ欲しいもんとかあんのかい？金出しゃ買えるものにしといてな。愛とか笑いのセンスとかなしだぜ。
Nah.
おめえその若さでよ、多感してんの？世の中捨ててんの？わしがおめえくらいの自分には万年金欠で歯ゆかったけどね。
Hey, same here, old man
わしくらい
Mutatsu.
になると、あ、いや、おめえはさ、こういう風に考えられないかい？楽をしたいから金稼いでるのに、なんで金稼ぐのに苦労しなきゃならんのって、一生懸命働かなくちゃならんって常識、わしには矛盾の穴ぼこだらけに見えるがね。
You are preaching to the largest choir on the planet right now, Mutatsu. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to work yourself to death and then not be able to enjoy the life that you're working for. Does it?
平均的なサラリーマンの一生分の収入って知ってるかい？退職金だ、失業保険だ、もろもろ入れて。
$1.7 million over a lifetime. Back in 2009 was probably a little less.
2億5千万だと。宝くじの一等賞にも勝てねえんだよな。
You know what? I might have been pretty darn close. 250 million yen back in 2009 probably translates relatively close to 1.7 million USD. Actually, it's probably a little more.
おめえの手持ちの話からえらいとこまで来たが、どうよ。余生の展望は開けたかい？一つ利口になったな、わしのおかげで。人生は脱力上等くらいがちょうどいいんだよ。
Datsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. So, if we do some basic math, let's say that goes to about 2 million even, right? So, you know, your white collar worker or what have you is projected to make something approximately around 2 million USD in their lifetime. So, what's Elon Musk's net worth? Let's see, Google says 227 billion. Which means that Elon Musk is currently worth $113,500 people. Entire lifetimes. Well, that doesn't seem quite fair. I don't think he's worked harder than 113,500 people have in their entire lifetimes. Or even, I don't think he's worked a day in his life, if I'm being honest with you.
2億5000万だぜ。そんなはした金のためにしゃかりきによ。人の気も知らねえで買い戻せないもんかね。
Because that's a lot of money.
Man, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's gonna happen to this country. Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it.
That's getting harder and harder and harder to do, Alwyn Gamer. Now we begin. Om Vajra Ratna Om. Today we shall be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate about their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life. But eventually, some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such practical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Say, are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and you'd better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Now, what is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishads? The Mahabharata, the Ramayana. Bro, all of these are ancient Indian magical texts.
Okay.
Correct. You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas, or poses, being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Yay! I paid attention in class.
For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before.
Junpei, why do you have exclamations over your head? Ah. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Oh. Spend time with Junpei? Give me a sec. We can spend time with Junpei, but I want to go to the shrine. I wish to dupe a card. Forever. Alright, let's hang with Junpei. Special Junpei event. Nice! I want to get something at the strip mall? Let's go to the Port Island station first. Oh. Flowers.
ちょっと見てきていいか?
いらっしゃいませ。本日はどんなお花をお探しですか?
入院してる女の子に送りたくて。
お見舞いの品ですね。それでしたらこの辺りはいかがでしょう?
そうっすね。じゃああれを一つ。
白色のお花ですが、よろしいですか?
ダメですか? その子白色好きみたいで。
理由があれば大丈夫だと思います。ではお包みしますね。
やっぱいいです。お邪魔しました。悪い。変な寄り道しちまったな。
Junpei, this isn't like you. Usually you barrel straight forward without paying much attention to the consequences.
買っていいのか、俺も聞きたいくらいだ。どっか座るか。立ち話もなんだしな。その見舞いの相手なんだけど、どうも俺怒らせちまったらしくてさ、謝ろうにも何がダメだったのかもわかんないありさまで、相手にもう来ないでって言われててさ、こんなのどうすりゃいい?
Go see her anyway.
お前ならそうするのか？でもお前みたいなやつならそれで解決させられるのかもな。俺っちってばいっつもこうなんだよな。やる気が空回ってばっかでさ、野球やってた時からそうだ。打ったらヒーローって場面で気合い入れてバッターボックス立ってもヒーローになれた試しは一度もない。いざって時に空振ってばっかで、今も昔もまるで変わってねえ。
Things can still change, Junpei.
ありがとうよ。はあ、愚痴ったおかげかちょっとすっきりしたわ。お前に弱音吐くなんてって思ってたけど、考えたら割と今更だしな。それにまあお前の言うことって尺だけど正解な気がするんだよ。あーくそ、たるんでるな俺。ちょっと根性入れ直すか。和活でカツ入れて帰ろうぜ。ってあそこカツ丼あったっけか？
Junpei didn't buy the white flowers. Wonder if he's gonna skip visiting the hospital too.
おーい、何ぼーっとしてんだ。
We stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. Academics go up. Getting katsudon at Wakatsu. Are you saying we got some Wakatsudon? Look, Shuji's dead. Somebody has to make the joke.
おかえりなさい。
I don't understand. What happened with Chidori? Looks like he still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Tonight we are walking the dog. Hey, Hayase, what's up?
俺は軽く走ってたとこだ。部活だけじゃやはり物足りなくてな。立ち止まってると肌寒いな。少しそこの階段を駆け上がらないか。おかえり。いい走りっぷりだな。そろそろ俺もランニングに戻るか。じゃあまたな。
Enjoy your run. Sunday, fun day. Got some messages, but they can be ignored for now because it's time for the home shopping channel, baby. Today we're introducing a mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors, we've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll, and it comes in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in these homunculus too. You'll get 2 of them. All of this for just 9,800 yen. Hell yeah, give me those dolls. The photo of everyone we took on November 4th. Wait, I can't look at the photo for realsies? Okay, fine game. So, Junpei couldn't go buy the flower. I'll go buy the flower. Well, flowers, I guess. White flower. We'll give that to Junpei later. Hey, let's invite Elizabeth over to our room. Parental advisory chat. Things are about to get hot and heavy in our room.
Ma, I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
ここがあなたの住んでいる学生寮ですね。うん。ここがあなたの部屋。見慣れないものに囲まれておりますね。うん。ところで、あなたの部屋に出かけたいという私の依頼についてですが、そのご不審に思われませんでしたか?
No, of course not. We've been cultivating this relationship just for this purpose.
そうでしたか。実は私、折り入ってお話ししたいことが。こちらの世界を探訪して、私は多くのものに触れました。何もかもが忘れられない思い出。きらめく宝珠のようでございます。にぎわう街並みを歩いたり、食を楽しんだり、神社で無邪気に過ごして、あなたの学校にも行って、そして私、気がついたのでございます。私は無意識に依頼の回を追うごとによりあなたに近しい場所を指定しておりました。ですから本日はこちらの世界で最も深くあなたを知り得る場所、あなたの部屋に出かけたいと依頼させていただいた次第でございます。失礼いたします。覚えておいででしょうか。以前学校を案内していただいた日、あなたに触れた私が充実を感じると申し上げたこと。
It's okay, chat. She has gloves on. This hand holding is fine. No pregnancy yet. Maybe next time.
私にとってああいった心境の変化は初めてのことでございました。どうして私は充実を感じたのか。私、こちらを訪れてようやくその疑問の答えにたどり着きました。答えは実感だと存じます。ベルベットルームの住人である者が心待ちにするのは客人。その訪れだけが外界との接点であり、私どもに意義を与える。
So, she's more right than you could possibly know. Reminder that the attendant that will appear for you at the Velvet Room is based on a person-by-person basis that gets there. That's why Elizabeth isn't the attendant for P4 or P5 main character. As an example, the attendant to the Velvet Room is specifically tailored to the subconscious of the person who goes to the Velvet Room. That's why the attendants tend to form a close relationship with the person that visits the Velvet Room. So P5 Protag is a lolicon. I'd say it's about right, yeah.
こうしてあなたに触れることで、私はそれを得るのでございます。
Yeah, I get it.
いっそありていに申し上げます。私、世間知らずゆえにいろいろと頓挙なこともあったかとは存じますが、さすがに私でも殿方の資質に上がり込む意味くらいは存じております。もしあなたさえよろしければお手引きをいただきたいのです。
There's only one choice here.
ありがとう。 ございます。
Spent some alone time with Elizabeth.
初めてこちらの世界に来た頃とはまるで別人になった自分がいる気がいたします。
So yeah, heavily implied sex scene.
これ以上こちらにとどまっては己の本来の役割を忘れてしまいそうですが、それはあなたにとっても不利益ですから、こちらの世界を巡り歩くのはこれを最後にさせていただきたいと存じます。私の好奇心に最後までお付き合いいただき本当にありがとうございました。本当に。それでは名残惜しいですが参りましょう。私からのお願いです。成果のご報告を。
Thank you so much for showing me to your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you will be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell whom no mere human could dare reach. His power unparalleled.
楽しみにしております。
However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach.
ええ、
I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world.
感謝いたします。
Thank you very much for everything you have done for me.
The Tyrant's Horn. I can now make Lucifer.
お見事でございます。ええ、
I like that. She talks
素
about
晴らしい。楽しみにして。
being jealous of other people being able to bond with us. Ha ha, Elizabeth loves us. This is the season where kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely. I blame the cold. Just don't try your hand with too many girls at once, or you could cause yourself some trouble. Haha. Skill issue, old man, skill issue. I just had sex with a girl that might or might not even be real. Take that, old man. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey there, son man. How you doing? Poorly. Oh, he's coughing like crazy. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? Etc.
昨日の夜徹夜したんだ。本を読んでいて、今までも不安や痛みで眠れなかったことはある。だから大丈夫だと思ったんだけど、具合悪くしてちゃ世話ないね。
I think you need to listen to your body, right?
ありがとう。あ、いや、ごめんって言うべきか。叱られるなんて久しぶりだよ。君に会えるかもしれないと思って出てきたんだ。別れの時間は少しだけ後に。 この間優しい話が読みたいと話したね。だけど僕はこの世界にある星の数ほどのどんな話でも満足しないと思うんだ。僕の命が求めるものは誰かのために書かれた話では足りない。僕は相当にわがままなんだろうね。君とのことも同じさ。君は僕に会いに来る。そして僕のためにそばにいて、僕のために話す。僕のために有限の時間を使ってくれる。そうやって君は僕に贅沢をさせる。だから僕は君が好きだ。
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. Feel as though our relationship is stronger now.
Gomen. 気分が良くなって喋りすぎた。またここで会いたい。
So, what terminal illness do you think he has? Seeing as he has terrible shortness of breath and coughing fits as the only symptoms we've been able to see so far. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. All right, Junpei, here, take this flower. Isn't this... come here, let's have a little chat.
この白い花、なんでお前がこんなもん?
So that you can give it to her.
なんなのよもう。お前あれか。さては俺のこと大好きか。
Quit being a baby.
うわ、ひってー。俺にはへこむ権利もねえのかよ。あーくそ、勝手に退路を立ちやがって。こんなんされたら行かないわけにいかねえじゃん。でもありがとうな。お前には負けるが余計なおせっかい焼いてくるわ。つってもお前にもらった花だけじゃ俺の格好がつかねえよな。花束持って押しかけるか。
Couldn't be tuberculosis. It's not fatal anymore. It can absolutely be treated. Alright, I'm gonna try to talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't just blow this chance, right? There's no way I can back out now. Mitsuru will be gone a little bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her.
I wonder if Mitsuru-san's okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought.
Yeah, that's part of growing up, is that you think that adults have everything figured out, and then as you get older and become an adult, you learn, no, not really. Let's walk the dog. Hey, Yuko! What's up?
ワンちゃんの散歩か。てか、毎日してんの？へえ、コロマルくんか。え、そういう感じなの？強っ。おかえり。一人で遊べちゃうなんて、あんた賢いね。も もう帰んなきゃ。またね。
For a moment, I returned to the dorm.
Hey, good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later.
Boy, there sure are a lot of transfer students this year, huh? Sensei, why is he not wearing the school uniform?
もう3人目よ。ハットトリックっていうのこれ。早く自己紹介してよ。
望月良二って言います。わからないことを優しく教えてくれると嬉しいな。
Boy, Ryoji, how come you have the exact same voice as Pharos? And the exact same mole under your left eye. And the exact same hair, just styled differently.
ねえ、結構良くない？私もそう思った。ちょっとあんた声でかいよ。
よろしくね。
Pretty sure he's looking right at me.
彼はご両親のお仕事の事情で海外生活が長かったの。そういうご家庭なので日本の習慣に慣れてないところもあるそうです。みんな校則以外のことでも親切に教えてあげてね。
ね。
さて、じゃああなたの席だけど、そうね。そこ空いてるわね。左から2列目の一番前。
ですから先生、その席は単なるサボり。
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。世の中は椅子取りゲームなの。みんなも気をつけてね。
But Sensei, the reason that you have set assigned seats is to make things easier for you, the teacher, rather than we, the students, 9 times out of 10. Why do you intentionally make things harder on yourself?
こんにちは。ごめん、君の名前まだ知らないや。
あなたはダメです。
え？ダメって、まだ食事にも誘ってないのに。
食事？アイギス、あんたどうしたの？
いきなり僕にダメ出しなんて面白い子だね、君。
なんなのもう。
わかる。先生にはわかるわ。同じ転校生キャラとしてシェアを食われないための牽制。でも先生の相手もしてほしいわ。ちょっと聞いてんの
Sir, please do not try to interact with my toaster.
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. So, where did we leave off last time? Forget it. We don't need the textbook for this. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then.
ちお疲れ様。これからよろしくね、望月くん。
こちらこそ。あと領事でいいから。
ねえ、時間ある？よかったら帰りにお茶でも。
ああ、望月くん、お取り込み中のとこ申し訳ないけど、職員室まで来てくれる？転校手続きなんかの書類の控え渡したいから。あとはそうね、あなたもちょっといい？じゃあこれ持って帰って、それで手続きは以上。
どうも。それじゃあ僕はこれで。君もまた明日。
ああ、違うの、待って、悪いんだけど、そこにある段ボール、二人で音楽室まで運んどいてくれる？
All of them?
そう、わかるでしょ、音楽室。中身楽譜らしいんだけど、すっごい重いから腰とか気をつけて。音楽部宛ての荷物代理で受け取ったらいつまでも置きっぱなしにされてさ、嫌みたじゃなくてエコダ先生からどかせってネチネチ言われるわでもう散々。
これを細腕の先生に持たせるのはあんまりだ。僕らでやろうよ。
話がわかるわね、望月くん。あなたたちの原告の点数色つけとくから。冗談だけど。
僕一人でやってもいいんだけど、転校してきたばっかりで音楽室の場所案内してくれるかな？思ってたよりずっと大変だったけど、先生困ってたからね。でも君って見かけによらず力あるんだね。何か鍛えてたりするの？
I have extracurricular activities.
へえ、運動部？野球？サッカー？陸上部なんかもあるんだよね。部活って興味あるけど、今から入部ってわけにもいかないか。そうそう。これさっきから気になってたんだけど、君はイヤホン下げてるし、きっと音楽とか好きなんだよね。じゃあお近づきの印に一曲披露しようかな。聞いてくれる？
You can play?
まあ見ててよ。どうだった？ダメかな？
Simple, but he did it. Good job.
君にいいところ見せて仲良くなるきっかけになればと思ったんだけど、こっちはまだ慣れてなくてわからないことばかりなんだ。だからいろいろ知りたい。できることをやってみたい。君も春に転校してきたんだってね。これも何かの縁だし、僕と友達になってくれないかな。いいでしょ？
よろしく。
ありがとう。こちらこそ。なんだか君のことをずっと前から知ってたみたいな気がする。そうしたらこういう時は、そうそう、アドレス交換をするんだっけ？あ、ごめん。今携帯持ってないや。連絡先見せてくれる？覚えて後で送ればいいよね。ありがとう。後で必ず連絡するから。暗くなるまでにはまだ少し時間がありそうだね。これから学校の中を案内してよ。君がよく使うところだけでいいから。
After giving Roji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. Something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of my equipped persona have been raised by 1. Huh, who did I have equipped? Alice, I think. So, what do you think of that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Man, I wish I had his guts.
Not another one.
Ah, it was Alice. +1 to Alice. 69 magic. Nice.
What was his name? Ryoji? Ryoji Mochizuki? That sounds about right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura around him. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he is pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I almost feel bad for him.
Hey, I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love?
Hunk of burning love? What the hell is that? That sounds dangerous. We better avoid it.
So, I went to the hospital to see Chidori, and she just ignored me the whole time. I guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. I might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what, though.
It's weird that the English translated it to dangerous when dame is, in that particular context, would be more like saying that they're no good, right? She was basically saying, you're no good. And he's like, what? I didn't even ask her out yet. Ninja fan site. All right. Looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Nimpo Ninja Research Score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninja. Let's take a look. No nin nin. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found some interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long-distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. I learned from Naruto you gotta do this. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased.
I heard Kirija-senpai's coming back today.
Glad to hear that.
I guess. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have analyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him.
It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. Dude, that new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. I really hate guys who have good looks. Die, normies.
I hate this. I don't want to see Kirija-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'd do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. I heard Mochizuki-kun from Task 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl he sees. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Ryoji-kun seems a little different. He's got an exotic face. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. I should hang with him some weekend and check out his fashion style.
I mean, you saw his fashion style. He's not particularly wearing the school uniform. Sun's out, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Hey, Chihiro.
Hello, Yuki-san. Sorry, all of a sudden I'm starting to feel nervous.
It's time to seal the deal, chat.
In that case, would you like to come over to my house? It's a little far, but,
これこないだ本の虫で見つけたイラスト集です。短編小説付きの思い切って3部作全部買いました。最高でした。お小遣い飛びましたけど、よかったらこれ読んでください。このイラスト集の作者の短編集です。それを読むたびに少しでも私のこと思ってくれるかもって考えるだけで。
Thank you.
いえ、そんな。私、暗記するほど読みましたから。
We got the shoujo manga. It's getting dark out.
待ってください。さっきお母さんから電話あって、仕事が忙しいから遅くなるって。この辺で最近痴漢が出たって聞きました。一人じゃ心細いです。お願いします。あと1時間だけ。これ以上言わせないでください。
It is getting late, though.
30分でもいいんです。お願いします。先輩と一緒にいたいんです。もっと本音を言いますと、あの寮に戻ってほしくないです。だってあそこには生徒会長とか魅力的な女性がいて、戻らないわけにいかないのはもちろん分かってます。でもせめてもう少しだけ一緒にいてくれませんか。一緒にいて先輩の一番は私だって証が、安心が欲しいんです。
Chihiro has expressed her love for me. Angel Thump.
我は
何時は我。
ここ今こそ我、正義の究極なる力。
Now, who is the ultimate Justice Arcana in this game again? Man, I don't know off the top of my head, actually. It's... It's Mel Cheese Dick! It's Cheese Dick! Of course. I spent a long time with Chihiro. Implied sex scene. I got my Japanese dolls and my homunculus.
お帰りなさい。で、
Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word.
Are you worried?
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened.
Oh, and my crops are ready as well. Okay. Lots of stuff happening today. Get my spinach. And we shall plant our newly acquired golden tomato sprouts.
Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now.
Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel any better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds. Yeah. Well, what are we doing tonight then? Oh, okay. It's time to go spend time with President Tanaka. Ah, you.
Are you here for another life lesson?
As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see. You're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that. Whose face?
エリートのお坊ちゃんだもんね。ああなっちゃうのも無理ないか。うちに若手の営業マンがいたの。有名私立大卒の真面目が取り柄の子。その子今月の販売ノルマが未達でね、ちょびっと減俸したら自信喪失しちゃって会社に来なくなっちゃった。
What happened to him?
今頃お家に引っこもってるんでしょうけどね。私知らない。さっき解雇通告を郵送してやったわ。着払いでね。あいつのせいでうちは今月は赤字よ。封筒だなんだで無駄な出費もしたし、何よりあいつを育てるために使った研修費、機材費、設備費、人件費、もろもろの損失額のことを考えると、
It's all about the money.
だって私お金が好きだもの。お金は私を裏切らないわ。あいつみたいにね。お金に苦労するとしんどいわよ。体育館履きだって買えないんだから。冬場の体育館で裸足は拷問よ。前から考えてたんだけどさ、あんたうちの専属モデルにならない？綺麗どころを前面に出してうちの商売の悪質感をカモフラージュよ。
You mean like the idol industry? Are you going to make me a male idol?
ねえ考えてみない？一生体育館履きで苦労はさせないから。と、こんなことしてる場合じゃなかった。欠員出た分、来月の予算を組み直さないと。新しい子を取るにしても、また最初から育て直しで経費が。
Hiccup. Excuse me.
Hey, have you talked to the new student yet? Isn't he handsome? Yeah, totally. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy, and he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time. That's not fair. I called dibs.
Wow, imagine not respecting a call of dibs. Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Hello, ma'am. I would like a lukewarm taiyaki. Thank you very much. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, sup, I need some weird takoyaki. $69 of them. Thank you.
My mom said I can't have a cat no matter what. But it's okay, Dad's on my side. I'm gonna learn all about cats and show her I can take care of one. Then my dad will convince my mom.
Good luck with that, child.
Dude, did you see that? She's helping that brat that fell and started crying. She actually made him stop that damn bowling. And she's such a good girl. Is that guy who keeps following me around gonna talk to me or what? No normal guy would wait this long to talk to a girl, right? You only get the special miso soup if you order the fried shrimp set. I hear that sometimes you'll find a real pearl in that soup.
So hey, we have interlocked with Chihiro. Which means it's time for our next harem target. Yuko Nishiwaki.
Hey, if you're leaving, you wanna hang out somewhere? We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Cool. How about we head to Chagall? We could take our time chatting there.
でね、授業の後に聞きに行ったの。そしたらさ、宮原先生話止まんなくって、謎の数式書いて美しいよねって余計わかんなくなったっての。もうまた明日聞かなきゃだよ。
You're very hardworking, Yuko.
そうわかんないままってなんか嫌だなって。私ね、ちゃんとやるって決めたんだ。前にさ、学校で言ったの覚えてる？私が小テストを白紙で出しちゃってエコダに怒られたって言った日、あの時はとりあえず卒業して短大にでも行っとくって感じだった。けど一緒に子供たちのコーチやったじゃない？あれで私目覚めたっていうか、頑張る人を応援するっていう私のやりたいこと分かったんだ。なんだかわかる？
Well, clearly she's going to be an Olympic level coach.
よし、正解にしちゃう。さすが元コーチ仲間だね。私アスレティックトレーナーになろうと思ってるの。スポーツ選手の健康管理したりトレーニングメニュー作ったりする仕事。高校卒業したら専門学校行って20歳になったら公認の資格取るの。共通科目やら専門科目やらの試験全部合わせると350時間以上だからね。今から始めてるの。勉強、日本語の文章を書く練習からね。私レポート用紙3枚で徹夜だしさ。あの子たちの影響が大きいよね。成り行きだけどコーチやってるうちに 私は将来自分の子供に何を教えられるかなんて考えたら、私何もなかったから。あなたが一緒じゃなかったらコーチ最後までできなかっただろうし、さっきみたいなこと考える余裕もなかったと思う。ありがとう。
Yay! Yuko has discovered herself and what she wants to do in life. Yay! Good for Yuko.
あとさ、いつもいろんなことに付き合わせちゃって、なんかごめんね。私すっごくあなたに甘えちゃったなって反省してる。
I don't mind.
なんでそこまでしてくれるの？
Yuko seems restless. Better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
私だからだったりなんてないか。
It's because love. Ski dakara.
何？私？私でいいの？全然女の子っぽくないよ。どういうこと？これ夢？
Ski.
私も
Yuko's face is bright red.
私もね、あなたと同じ気持ちだよ。だから本当嬉しい。ありがとう。
Yay!
そろそろ帰るね。勉強しないとだし。これからもよろしくね。
Boy, once Christmas and or Valentine's comes around, this is gonna be, it's gonna be, what, like 10 versus 1? With us on the side of what? Maybe we can convince Aigis to help us. Maybe.
Yoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents. What do they do anyway? Seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious.
Oh, hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again. But the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, you want to help me make more. You won't gain any new skills. But I can get the good item he gives anytime I want. But I'm busy. Fridge. Put the taiyaki in there. The new kid can date multiple girls. Why can't we? You're not wrong.
Are you free tonight? I really need your help with something. I'll be waiting in front of the dorm.
Alright, Ken. Let's hang out.
Senpai.
I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight?
Alright.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thanks, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now if that's okay with you.
でさ、バラしてどっか。
ここの奥にあるケセラセラっていうバーまで行きたいんです。実はみつるさんに贈り物をしようと思ってて、あげたいものがそのバーで買えるかもって話を聞いたんですけど。
ねえ、あれ何？
知らねえ。なんでガキ？
For those that don't know Japanese, since they didn't want to put the dialogue there, hey, what's with that? I don't know. Why is there a kid here?
やっぱり危ないかな。でも夜しかやってないって言うし。
Come on, let's check it out.
はい。もう少し先かな。
ちびっこがうろついてるとか、この辺りも平和ねってね。
早く帰ってねんねしなよ、僕ちゃ
ん。ママがお家で待ってるよ。
Just ignore him.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。気にしてたらキリがないし、目的を果たせばいいんですから。お店、ここですね。ここの店主の人、味にこだわりがあって、普通じゃ手に入らない食材も仕入れてるって。紅茶を使ったカクテルを作るのにすごく貴重な茶葉を使ったり。
You did your research, Ken.
風花さんにパソコンを借りたりして情報を集めたんです。みつるさん詳しそうだから変なものはあげられないと思って。お店の人分けてくれるといいけど。見た目は怖そうな人でしたけど、ちゃんと売ってくれましたね。でもよかった。これでみつるさんに渡します。あんなことがあってみつるさん大変だと思います。大事な人がいなくなった家ってただ悲しいだけの場所に思えて、だからせめて寮にいるときは穏やかに過ごしてほしいんです。みつるさんのことだからきっと大丈夫だと思うけど、美味しいお茶でも飲みながらゆっくり考えてくれたらいいですよね。
You're a good kid, Ken.
先輩がそう言ってくれてほっとしました。いろいろ考えたんですけど、僕の手が届くのはこれぐらいで。それじゃあまり遅くならないうちに帰りましょうか。
What's wrong, kid?
いえ、なんでも。先輩、今日はありがとうございました。それといろいろご心配かけてすみませんでした。新垣さんのことがあった後ちゃんと話せてなかったから。新垣さんに言われたことの意味ずっと考えてます。自分のために生きるってどうすればいいんだろうって。わからないなりにいろいろやってみました。少し前の僕ができなかったこと、考えられなかったこと、普通に学校の友達と遊んだり漫画読んだりテレビ見たり、寮の皆さんにも自分から声かけてみたりしてます。みつるさんには勉強を教わったし、じゅっぺいさんをゲームでやっつけました。ゆかりさんたちとお菓子を食べたり、愛義さんとハンバーグに餌あげたり、そういう何気ないことって楽しいんですね。今のところ分かったのはそれだけなんですけど。
Yay! The child has learned to enjoy being a child.
はい、これから分かるかもしれないし、それに今は少なくとも生きてるって思える気がして。 寮の人たちと話してるとよく先輩の話が出るんです。みんな先輩のこと話すときはなんだか嬉しそうなんですよね。辛い戦いが続いても僕らが頑張っていられるのはここへ帰ってくれば先輩がいるからなのかも。
Is that how you all feel?
うまく言えないですけど、僕のことちゃんと見てくれてるって思ってるので、僕も先輩みたいになりたいです。だからこれからも先輩のそばでいろいろ勉強させてください。ごめんなさい、長々と。夜はもう空気が冷たいですね。帰りましょうか、僕らの家に。
My charm has improved after witnessing Amada's thoughtfulness towards Mitsuru. Yay! Child is happy. It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though. You'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings. We've decided not to put any air conditioning within this building because it's supposed to build character. Sure, one or two students may have died from heat stroke, but it built character for the rest of them to see that death. That's what he sounds like. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Her favorite time in winter, I believe. That's my best guess. So you do have some basic sense. The author was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. Okay, Boomer. I want to point out, Sei Shonagon was a lady of nobility and able to appreciate things from a point of being rich and well off. It's really easy to appreciate the beauty of the world when you're fucking rich. Just want to throw that one out there. I don't think she was sitting in the middle of the snow naked like, oh, what a beautiful time of day. No, she was probably next to a warm fire looking at it. God, this guy has the most boomer energy I've ever seen. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori. Why did she... Apparently we're hanging out with Ryoji pretty much every time he's available so that we can get his linked episodes out of the way.
Yeah.
Ah, Makoto-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. And maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to tag along? Sure, bud. Great, then let's go.
かな。それで僕に用って？
お前、俺らの女に手出してんじゃねえよ。
領事君とか言われて浮かれちゃってさ。
で、手当たり次第に声かけるとか、そういうのやめてほしいんだけど。
They're not wrong. As long as, you know, the girl is already in a relationship, it's a pretty scumbag move to go hitting on her, bud. However, I do want to point out the exact word used was, the exact phrase he used was stay away from our women. These guys might not actually have any girlfriends, but still be pissed at him. Because popular.
ごめん。どの子のことかわからなくて、向こうから声かけられることも多いし。バカにしてるのか？気を悪くしたなら謝るよ。でも別に手を出したとかじゃ、ちょっと食事の約束をしただけで。
それが手出したってんだよ。
困ったな。約束したのは彼女さんたちの意思で、僕から勝手に断るのは。
ふざけないでもらえる
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably help.
アドレスもメールも全部消してやるから、携帯出せ。
Look, calm down. He doesn't know any better.
なんだお前。関係ねえだろうが。
こいつの味方する気か？
おいこいつ 2F の真田先輩とか生徒会長とかと同じ寮に住んでて仲いいって。どうする？もしチクられたりしたら。
とにかくこれ以上近づくな。連絡先も消してくれ。いいな。わかったわ。そうするから。お前も彼女取られて後悔するなよ。
Please. Please, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. I don't think he has a shot.
参ったな。君に迷惑かけちゃったみたいだね。
It's tough being popular, huh?
モテてるって言うの？そんなつもりじゃないんだけど。これからは彼氏さんがいるかどうか聞いてから誘うことにする。でもありがとう。かばってくれて。
So asking if they have a boyfriend before inviting them out for a bite to eat is just gonna exacerbate the problem.
君は優しいんだね。ここ眺めがいいよね。海がすごく綺麗に見える。
Also, I just noticed, why are you wearing a belt and straps for your pants? Why do you need both of those? They are both performing the exact same job, sir. I guess it's for fashion.
朝モノレールから見る海も好きなんだけど、その時とはまた違って知らなかったな。彼らがあんなに怒ってたのってどうしてなんだろう。お付き合いするってことはお互いが好き合ってる同士で、僕が彼女さんたちと関わってもそれが変わったりしないと思うけど。人を好きになるってどういうことなのかな。君にはそういう人がいる？それは素敵だね。僕の知ってる人かな。君とどんな話をするんだろう。やっぱり僕はまだ知らないことばかりみたいだ。ここから見える景色、街で暮らす人たち、学校のみんな、
Why is he asking about Kanojo? Because in that context, he was talking about girlfriends.
僕はもっとよく知りたい。この世界のことをね。さて、今日は君を巻き込んじゃったから、これからお詫びさせて。ラーメンでもおごるよ。この前、淳平くんが連れてってくれたんだ。ついでに街を案内してくれない？君がよく行くところも見てみたいな。
So here's this dank alleyway that I like to go to the back to. I'm gonna stare at this wall for the next 15 or so minutes while I go to the Velvet Room. What's the Velvet Room? Yeah, you wouldn't know about it. Anyway, this is one of my favorite places to go to.
帰ったか。
何それ？
Hmm? Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Shh, that's just his MO. He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal good-looking guy. Like me. Junpei, the amount of confidence you have is admirable. I mean, Junpei's not bad looking. But that's because he has the hat on. Without the hat, he looks a lot worse.
I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world.
Remove the hat, half his personality. Yeah, the one or two times that Junpei removes his hat, you're like, oh right, he's got like a complete shaved head, and it doesn't look great. Looks like we're going to the club tonight. But with the hat on, Junpei looks good. Thumbs up. What do you got for me, man? Dating site note. Apparently we're getting 5 of these. Cool.
I went out to eat the other day, but I forgot to check my fortune beforehand. So I couldn't decide what to order. I started to sweat. A good thing they had a magazine with a fortune-telling column.
Ma'am, I don't think you should let fortune-telling determine everything you do in life.
That stuff about not being able to order food without her fortune, she is just kidding, right? Right? Oh god, no.
I don't think she's kidding. What's up, Mutatsu? I don't think I can do it. Leave me alone. Come on. What's wrong, Mr. Grumpy?
なんとかしてくれよ。具合よくねえんだ。この無達ともあろうもんがよ。全くもってなんてざまだ。ダメだ。
Uh-oh. Are the years of booze and cigars catching up to him? You should probably go home.
おめえの言う通りだがな。確かに帰って横になりゃ楽だよな。けど帰ってもな。追善供養あったのすっかり忘れててよ。二日酔いで般若心経を読むのはしんどいぜ。昔はどんなに飲んでも朝にシャワー浴びりゃすっきりしたんだが、夜年並みには勝てんね。こんな時ばっかりは独り身の不便ってやつがさ、身にしみるわな。
Do you have any coworkers?
それを言うなら公務員な。ついでに言うと寺の長のわしは住職。うちの寺は小せえし、わしは他人なんて当てにしねえから。いねえよ、公務員。なんだかんだで考えるとさ、 やっぱ一人がいいかね。気楽だし、便所とか風呂の順番待ちせんでいいからな。うちのせがれに洗面所使わせると長え長え。
So I will say there are definitely benefits to being alone and not having other people around, but boy, there are times that can happen, like say if you get sick, for example, where being alone is not the best time in the world. It doesn't matter how old you get. It doesn't matter who you are. When you get sick, and you're alone, you're just sitting there like, I want mom to bring me some soup and some medicine. And, like, that's an example, you know? I guarantee you, Jeff Bezos, you know, sick, is probably sits at home like, Mom, I want some soup. Well, maybe not mom, maybe instead, maid number 3721, I want some soup.
そうだよな。やっぱ独り身に限るぜ。目に見えるものはすべて四季。四季は不変にあらず、常にあらず。四季は子にあらず。そうすなわち空の側面なり、色即是空。空即是色。この世のすべては唯一無二。わかりやすく言うとだな。てめえの人生いくらてめえで頑張っても他人のせいで台無しにされちまう。
Boy, ain't that the truth, Mutatsu.
色即是空、空即是色なんだから。おめえに関わったことでよ、わしの人生もいくらが台無しにされたかもな。
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. Playing this so many years later, I can tell how much of a jaded piece of shit I've become. Because I'm like, man, this grumpy old man's making a whole lot of sense. When I was young, I was like, well, this is just an angry, grumpy old man. Now I'm like, you know, he's not wrong.
わしもう帰るわ。さすがに頭痛えよ。さっき言った追善供養、初七日だったんだがな。19歳だ。通り魔に刺されておだぶつだと。世知辛い世の中だね。おめえもさ、気ぃつけて帰れよ。
Oh, he cares about us.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah? Do you think you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Yeah.
Why, hello, Takeba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Makoto-kun. Hey. Morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better. It must suck having to transfer schools so often. I can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. It gets a little lonely, you know? So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? Yukari-san! Hey, wait up!
Damn. He got the coldest of cold shoulders there. Yo, somebody bring a thermometer. I think this guy might have been frozen solid by that one.
Oh, the school trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Yeah. I'll make sure we have a great time over there.
What a nice fella this Ryoji Mochizuki is. Alright, I think I have enough growth cards on my person now. Start duping to something else. Who are we hanging out with today? Bebe. Temperance. Go up. We're close to maxing Bebe out, too. What are we at? 8. Alright, cool.
Oh, salutations upon you, Makoto Dono. Rest assured, I shall create the ultimate kimono, but there is still more work to be done. Oh, happy day! I don't know what to say. Let us hurry to the home economics room.
生涯着る服は生涯を捧げねば作れぬでござる。
でござる。
一心入魂。拙者のすべてを注ぎ込むべし。あのボロ布たちが見違えるほど立派になったでござる。拙者一人ぽっちだったら今頃長いは無用とばかりに母国にずらかっていたかもしれぬでござる。それがお主のおかげで着物の完成間近とは感激です。
Aren't you homesick by now, though?
母国おば上なき今は何の未練もないでござる。早くおじ上と決着をつけて日本に骨をうずめたいです。
Bebe is pretty fired up.
時に申し上げたい。拙者は日本に来てからというものあまたの出会いがあったでござるが、お主との出会いこそ最もすんばらしいものでござったよ。もしおば上が生きていたならこの世にまたとない友人ができたと自慢したかったです。
Aww. How sweet. Rank 9, Temperance.
よーし、いよいよ最後の仕上げ。すでに拙者疲れのあまり走馬灯が見えそうでござるが、ここが正念場。もう一気張りです。いざ尋常に参る。
I spend the day helping Bebe.
おかえりなさい。
Is it just me or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right?
I hear you loud and clear, Ken. I'm gonna go interrupt Junpei's life and tell him what he should do instead of what he is doing.
I'm worried about Kirija-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up.
Chat, question for you. A loved one is going on a trip. They're going to Disney World. And they're going to go have a great time at Disney World. And you were left to pet sit for them. Unfortunately, their pet hamster died shortly after they went to Disney World. Do you call and tell them? Do you inform them of the dead pet while at Disney World, or wait for them to come back home? Which one?
提言であります。
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san. Though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him, I want you to remain cautious around him.
Junpei's out and about, apparently. Or at his room. Okay, well, we'll be out and about, too. In the club. Die from anxiety, huh? Well, I suppose that's a choice. See, I ask this because this is a legit kind of tough question. Because do you call them and hope that, you know, them having a good time will help them process it better? Or do you wait till they're back home in order to let them know after, so you don't ruin their good time? Which is the better choice? Because it's kind of a difficult choice either way. And of course, you yourself have to think about your own mental health, because you know, waiting for them to get back before telling them can wreck you too. It's a complicated situation to think about. Tell them I'd feel too much keeping it inside. It isn't even about them. I couldn't handle. Fair enough. All right, let's hang with Mutatsu.
Oh, yeah.
All right, go ahead and take a seat then.
Oh, 来たな。
Oh, 来たな。
今日はちょっと黄昏れちまってよ。おっちゃんの話聞いてくれや。この下にいる連中さ、おめえと年同じくらいなんだろ。パッと見は飲んで踊って楽しそうだが、目が笑ってねえよ。わしにはそう見えんのよ。
He's not wrong. I think that most people that go to clubs don't actually want to be at the club. At least I never had too much of a good time going to like a club or something. Unless they're having like a live music act that I want to see, right?
昼間の嘘を晴らしに来てんだろうな、きっと。純粋に踊りや音楽に興じてるやついるのかね。
Featherpen, I never said this was parents and kids. I said this is like a good friend of yours, or, you know, or a loved one in some capacity. Adults can go to Disney World too.
嘘なんてよ、根本を覗かなきゃ解決しねえ。騒いで忘れたってその場しのぎなのによ。わしにはさ、ここがクラブじゃなくて駆け込み寺に思えんのよ。客が救いを求めてきたってんなら、今かかってる曲を般若心経に変えてだな。お、向こうにマイクあるじゃねえか。もっとかいや、度胸ライブなんてどうだい。
I don't think that's a good idea, Mutatsu.
おめえな、見くびってない？わしの度胸を聞いたらしびれるぜ。けど、やめとくかな。この規模の箱じゃテンション上がんねえ。わしにもさ、あいつらくらいのいるのよ。せがれ、一人息子な。今年で21だわ。おめえよりちょいといくらいかね。生きてりゃ。
I felt an almost fatherly concern from Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. Yeah, it's very, very expensive to go to Disneyland, Disney World, Disney whatever. There are people that do it, especially people that live closer to where the land or world location is, for certain. But, heck, I know some people that are just like, I never got to go as a kid, so I'm gonna go as an adult now that I have the ability to, because I've always wanted to go. There are people like that too.
あんな若人どもに将来を任せてよ。この国は大丈夫なのかね。ああ、俺みたいになったらどうする？まあ期待なんてしてないが、色即是空、空即是色。ああ、終わり。話は終わりだからね。適当に時間潰したら帰れよな。また来いよ。
I like how Mutatsu in just a few conversations swapped from, don't ever come back here, kid, you don't belong here, to hey, get home safe, kid, I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Morning. Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkokan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyway, he's a real cool dude to hang with. Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkokan High, too. Oh, shh! Pipe down! If Yukarichi hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. Hey, I want to know, too. Oh, look who's suddenly showing interest all of a sudden. Well then, I'd like your opinion too. It's a very serious matter, you see. You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Makoto-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. Are you on this list? No, Flamerai. I'm sorry. You're not in Japan. How could you possibly be on this list? Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Om Mavira Humkam Vajra Datuvam. I will be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with any lesson plan. The first thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. So how about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually very closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to separate or refer to the human spirit, a concept that's separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga, for example. Breathing is an especially important factor there. And there's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength. That is often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It is a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific dantian, or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on the body receive such high regard, to the point of being specially named? It's because the dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt anywhere else in the body. This is because the dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some dantian breathing now. For first-timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hands in the proper spot. This helps to maintain focus. Once you've pinpointed your dantian, you can then begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That is the point when you should exhale. And simply repeat the process as desired. That's all. Except for one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain at all. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. So, you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. He's not entirely wrong about that. Proper breathing technique is critical for physical, improvement in physical activities.
ここか、やっと見つけた。
竹馬か。
生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。
探してこいと頼まれたのか。
ええ、まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。
そうか。すまなかったな。
っていうか、忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは2、3年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？
Thus putting extra stress and pressure onto Mitsuru because she probably feels like she's not doing the work that she's supposed to be doing because she's still processing the whole my dad got shot in front of me thing.
旅行か。今の私が言っても同行する学生の今日をそぐだけだ。
先輩まさか旅行行かない気ですか？ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私先輩と一度ちゃんと話さなきゃって思ってたんです。
話す？
正直言うと私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。でもお父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、私すごくわかるから。
竹馬。
関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
あ、いたいた。探しちゃいましたよ。
あれ、りょうじくん。なんでこのた。
Ryoji!
でもゆかりさん、会長さんを探しに来たんでしょ？
They were having a moment, sir. This was a bad time.
僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。会長を見つけないと旅行を中止するぞって言ってました。
小田切くん、誰から構わず頼むんだから。
というわけで、桐城充さん見つけた。しかしなんという美しさでしょう。よければ今度ご一緒しませんか？5つ星ホテルの最上階。
Well, now, Ryoji, we were gonna be friends. Now I have to kill him. What a shame.
あなたのイメージにぴったりの夜景が楽しめるレストランがあるんです。
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
ああ。竹馬、来てくれてありがとう。今はとりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ、行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
とりあえずか。なんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん、よかったら今度ご一緒しませんか？白川通りあたりの
He got bonked.
The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. Kirijo-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems like a tough nut to crack.
Look, the only nut that's going near Mitsuru, what? Thank you for the large bonk, Flamer Eye. I'll take a crit rate boost. Alright, what are we doing today? We're hanging out with our girlfriend. Time to turn her into a wife.
Are you doing anything today? If not, maybe you could join me? So, do you want to maybe come over again? I wanted to give you something. That's all, really. I just wanted to give you something. No big deal, right?
そういえば聞いて。昼休み、あの女子たちにまたうざがらみされてさ。
Alright. Alright. This room makes no sense. Never in my life have I ever seen a girl with only one pillow on her bed. I don't think they exist. Like, at least 2 pillows? How can she have only 1 pillow?
覚えてる？ほら、下駄箱にガムつけてたやつ。私ね、バシッと言ってやったの。本当にやりたいこと見つけなよって。あの子には響いてないかもしれないけど、私はそれ見つけて一歩踏み出せたからさ。同病相憐れぬってやつ？最近勉強して覚えたんだよね。それにまあ、本当に彼氏になっちゃったわけだし。で、本題はそっちじゃなくてね。学校でもよかったんだけど、静かなとこで話したくて。
What's up?
焦んないで。今話す。焦ってんの私の方か。覚えてる？私たちがコーチした子供たち、あの子たちが寄せ書きくれたの。生意気だったけどさ、可愛いとこもあると思わない？
Yeah.
優しいね。心が広いっていうか、私も見習わなきゃ。はい、これあなたの分。
We got the kids' letter.
彼氏さんに渡してだって。笑っちゃうでしょ？これを渡したくて呼んだの。
Oh, isn't that cute? The kids wanted to thank us.
てのも実は口実で、今日うち親いないから。
Oh, I see.
ないし。
We won't get yelled at for making noise, you say?
あのね、将来の夢とか持てたのもあなたのおかげだって思う。あなたに会えてよかったっていう気持ち受け取ってほしいんだ。だからもう少しだけ一緒にいて。
Angel Thump. Yay!
汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。
Now, who is the ultimate strength persona? I don't remember, and if I don't remember the name of the persona, it means they don't have anything particularly amazing. If I don't remember, it means it's not an amazing persona, unfortunately. I like how the circles turn to full hearts because we're in a relationship. We can now fuse Adavaka, the Wisdom King General. Yeah, I'm drawing a bit of a blank on what Adavaka looks like. I shared a special evening with Yuko. And then we broke her bed. I mean,
I'll join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here.
Thank you for the large O, Flamer Eye.
No.
Are you looking forward to the trip, Yuki?
I sure am.
Well, I hope it will be memorable. Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here.
Yeah, but the thing is, Yukari, we're gonna spend our time enjoying those historic landmarks and food and hanging out and stuff like that, rather than going to school. So, you know, it's a vacation on top of being a trip. Unless, of course, your teachers are huge wet blankets and are like, make sure you write a report on the trip. And then you're like, my trip is ruined.
I was just speaking with Yukari-chan earlier. Did you know that she used to live in Kyoto?
I didn't know that. Thanks, Fuka.
I didn't know either until I asked her myself. Yukari-chan sounds like she's from around here, but I wonder if she'll speak with an accent in Kyoto. The school trip, huh? Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Namayatsuhashi there.
You don't want my cool-ass keychain showing the Sword of Darkness to equip to your key holder? Come on, Ken. We'll get him a snow globe.
I am unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip?
Memories.
Memories. How do you benefit from gaining memories? This matter is indeed difficult to comprehend.
Oh yeah, my fridge. My taiyaki. We're walking the dog tonight, it would seem. All right. Bark, bark. Chihiro.
こんばんは。またお会いしましたね。
I wonder, will she have special dialogue now that we're rank 10 and everything?
来週修学旅行ですよね。1年生は行けないので残念です。京都も好きですし、それに先輩とも。
She does have some dialogue for it.
コロマルくんも留守番なんですよね。帰ってきたら旅行のお話聞かせてくださいね。楽しみにしてます。
By the way, for those wondering why they were talking about Yukari not having an accent, it is because Kyoto is in Kansai. So there was a bit of an expectation of her having something closer to a Kansai dialect. Kind of like how Jin talks anytime that Strega shows up. It's Sunday. You know what that means? Tanaka time. Today we're introducing the Bodybuilder Support Set. Started working out but struggling to keep it up. On the verge of giving up? Then this is just the thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mega protein too. And guess how many you get? 8! All this for just 39,800 yen. Oh. I guess we have to, guys. Tanaka says it's amazing. Bye.
Mitsuru-san and Sonata-san have been the ones taking charge this whole time. But now even they don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to us? Are you telling me not to worry, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog.
Sonata-san's going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if the third years decide to quit C's? I don't know if we could handle things on our own, man.
Junpei-san, don't say that sort of thing.
I mean, let's put it this way, Junpei. If everyone else quit and it was just a one-man act, we'd still probably accomplish it at this point in time. Mitsuru's still not 100% yet. And I don't know what we should be doing. Yeah, damn it. How long is this situation gonna last? Frustrations mounting. My time of love. My coworker got into an accident. He's got to wear a truss now. I feel sorry for him. He can't work until his back heals, and there's no workman's comp for us cabbies. Ooh, that's bad.
Our teacher came to life for Health and Sports Day, but now he's back to normal. He's usually so calm, but when it comes to festivals, he's like a whole different person.
What's up, Kamiki?
I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
Let's hang with Kamiki.
Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
ねえ君、ワニがピンク色なのってどう思う？
Sounds fine to me, I guess. That's a weird question.
そうだろう。君なら分かってくれると思ったよ。これ、僕が考えた話の主人公だよ。豊かな森に生まれたんだけど、ピンク色だから目立ってしまうんだ。だから餌もろくに取れなくて、いつもお腹を空かせてる。森の住人たちは彼のことを嫌ってるんだ。気持ち悪いとか呪いだとか言ってね。そんな一人ぼっちで生きてきた彼にある時友達ができた。それはうまく飛べない小鳥。小鳥は彼の背から飛ぶ練習を毎日したんだ。なんだか恥ずかしいな。これどう思う？
Oh, that sounds like a lovely children's story.
そう、僕は今まで話を考えたことはないし、ありきたりで下手だと思う。でも僕のための話だからそれはいいんだ。だけどできれば君にも何かを与えられたらって願うよ。この間から考えてた。僕のための幸せな話を書きたいって。僕がそこに自分の生きた意味を見出せるような、そんな幸せな話を。書くときは君を思い浮かべてる。まだ死ぬなと君が言ってくれそうな気がして。
Kamiki smiled weakly.
もうすぐ風が吹いてくる。ここのところそういうのがわかるんだ。時間がないのかな。帰ろう。また会えることを祈るよ。
おかえりなさい。
And then, chat, the pink alligator finally made a friend. Feels strong, man.
違うっての。
I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything. I just lived there for a little bit. But our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide.
Spin. Let's see. Anyone to chat with up here? Nope. They got nothing new to say. Off to the club. I got a cranky old man to hang out with. Ugh, come on, booze! I want more booze! Mutatsu seems to be getting drunk. You took your sweet time getting here. Whoops, sorry.
町人にさ、申し訳ねえとかさ、思わねえ？父さんいつも言ってんだろうがよ。あ？
Dad?
あ、父さん。わしに言ってんの？父さんって。いつもはクソじじいって言うくせによ。小遣いせびる時だけ調子よくてよ。のたれ死んじまってねえかってよ。わしはよ。心配させてんじゃねえよ。こんな遅くまでどこほつか歩いてやがった。
None of your business.
まあそうだな。確かにそうはっきりと拒否されるとよ。でもそういう口の利き方ないんじゃねえの？誰のおかげででかくなれたんだ？ん？おめえなんだよ。ずっと人違いしてたのかよ。老眼なんて縁がねえと思ってたが。
Seems Mutatsu was worried about me.
「得意先に入り浸ってよ。結婚記念日も誕生日もないがしろにしてよ。あいつらもさ、おめえを待ちわびてたさっきのわしと同じ気持ちだったのかね。
Who's they?
別れた女房と息子だよ。わしがまだサラリーマンやってた頃。ああ、もう4年にもなるんだな、あいつらが出てってから。あの頃は御前様なんてしょっちゅうだったから、よく女房と喧嘩したよな。帰っても一人で何していいかわかんねえんだ。だから毎晩ここで飲んじまう。
You just run away then?
そうだな。おめえの言う通りだよ。髪を剃ったってわしゃ形だけの覚悟だよ。見たくねえもんを酔って見ないようによ。逃げてるんだよわしは。何の頼りもよくしてこねえんだ。もう未練がないんだろ向こうには。どこにいるかわかんねえし、会えば喧嘩になるの目に見えてるしよ。めんどくせえよ。湿っぽい話やめにしてよ。帰ろうぜ。帰って早くシャワー浴びて。
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. That's a depressing ass song. Which is why it fits for the situation.
The school trip's tomorrow. Are you guys all packed? You bet I am. Got it all covered? Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks? You don't travel light, do you?
Tomorrow you will be leaving on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Okay, boomer! Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't even covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, yes? However, back in the days of the Monyoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. Anyway, one day my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is the true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... What an absolute piece of garbage man.
Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Makoto-san?
How about you, Igus?
私は
I don't know. Do I seem like I am?
ねえね
Hey, tomorrow we leave for our trip. I can't wait.
Let's go hit the Inari Shrine again. I bet if you searched that teacher's house, he'd have some imperialist Japan flags hanging around. You know, the one with the rising sun. He probably also denies certain things that Japan definitely, totally didn't do during World War II. Wink.
Oh, hey there, Yuki-kun. Are you heading home? I was thinking of going out somewhere first.
Yeah, let's hang out, Yukari.
You're coming too, then? Great. Let's head to Polonia Mall, then. There are a few things I wanted to check out.
ごめん、ちょっとピアス見てもいい？新しいのが欲しいんだけど、いっつも悩んじゃうんだよね。だってどれも可愛いじゃん。おかげでなかなか決められなくてさ。そうだ、あなたも一緒に選んでよ。参考にするから。
All right.
やった！じゃあ早く行こう。あ、電話だ。ちょっと待ってね。はい、もしもし。やめる？私が許すまで？いや、ちょっといいって好きにしなよ。そういう意味じゃなくて、お母さんが本気でそうしたいなら、勝手にすればいいことだし。てか、私のことは気にしなくても。なら、今度さ、会ってちゃんと話す？やだ、ちょっと泣かないでよ。今後はこっちからも電話するから。分かったって。じゃあね。お母さんからだった。今までのことを許してほしいって。私が許さないんだったら再婚やめるって。やだ、なんかちょっと震えてる。ちょっと座ってもいい
？Sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
ごめんね。もう大丈夫だから。自分でも驚いちゃってさ。こんな日が来るなんて思ってなかったっていうか。今度会う約束しちゃった。なんか緊張するな。
Well, do you want to see her and talk about it?
別に進んで会いたいわけじゃないよ。どうせまた辛いし。10年近く冷え切ってたんだもん。正直そんな簡単じゃないよ。会えばまたひどいこと言っちゃうかも。でもね、それでも話してみようと思ったんだ。逃げてちゃ変わらないのは私も同じだし。それにね、お母さん、今でもお父さんのこと大切に思ってるんだと思う。ただ耐えられなかったんだよ。大事な人を亡くしたこと。だから誰かにすがりたいって、愛した人がいなくなって一人ってすごくしんどいことだと思うから、うまく言えないけど、私ね、あなたといてそう思ったの。人を好きになるって自分が持ってかれることなんだなって。そしてそれは結構幸せなことだなって。あ、一般論よ、一般論。
Yukari's feelings are coming out, and we have grown closer.
ピアスは今度でいいや。今日はもう帰ろう。
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Hey, my Tanaka order. Hi, Skill Drive. What's up? Sup, dude? Tomorrow's the school trip? I'm so psyched. Kinda sucks we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir.
Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something?
No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks.
In this world, there are things you just can't change. So it's better to focus on the things you can. You got that, bro?
Yes.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip. Oosh. Mitsuru finally decided to go on the school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that one piece of good news. That's one piece of good news. Fragments of the Yamato. They've been going on and on about the battleship Yamato was the greatest ship that ever existed in any navy, and then it got sunk. Oh, it's got an Endure on it. Okay. It's pretty good. There you go, Akihiko. Alright, the school trip is tomorrow. Which means I think this is where we might leave off for tonight, and we'll go on that school trip tomorrow. Chat, thank you for hanging out for the evening. Hope you enjoyed this stream of Persona 3 Reload. Reminder, if you've ever missed any of these streams, they are available in my highlights on Twitch, and I'll be putting them up on YouTube, you know, a video a day. So they'll be available. For now, have a great night.